I start the stream and immediately the audio fails. Hello, everybody!
I had cake!
Yes, it's Alexis's birthday this weekend. So, we celebrated early. I guess he just got off from work for, like, the rest of the week.
I have the Santa Claus and cake full bottles from Kamen Rider Build. I have all the full bottles. I have unlimited power!
In spite of the naysayers, because we built St. Kaiser last night.
Yay! I love Uma Musume.
And yes, if you guys at all like model kits or Sentai Mecha and want to finally have a posable figure of Wolzard Fire, the SMP St. Kaiser set is perfect. Seriously, how is this the first Wolzard Fire figure that Bandai has done outside of a Soul Final prize figure? It's like, the Wolzard suit is perfect, no notes. It gets even better in red.
Mm-hmm. Thank you for all the happy birthdays in the chat.
Yeah. So, and we finally also got to this back-to-back on weeks again. I swear it's going to be 2026 before we actually finish this game, especially because we're going to be doing a few interim streams where we do other stuff in the next couple weeks. Like, I want to do a multiplayer game with Alexis and John. Like,
yeah.
Dragon's Crown or Mario Kart. I'm going to see if Mario Kart Infinite Worlds actually does the proper...
You mean World Tour?
World Tour, damn it. Mario Kart World Tour does the proper borrow the carts so we can get all of us playing on separate consoles with just a shared file. Or shared cartridge.
Yeah. But, yeah, on December 15th, I'll be a whole 31 years old. I'm hip with the kids.
And so, anyways, we've got Titan stuff to deal with. The Titan of the Tides.
It be the Titan's fault. Dang it, Robin! When will your bloodlust not ever
No,
end?
Alexis, Titan of the Tides. Tidal wave.
Oh,
Tidal
tidal
wave.
waves.
Tidal wave.
Tidal waves. We got tidal waves.
Yes. So anyways.
Aww.
So yeah. Current last fall water. Why it's red is anyone's question. I'm not going to blame Evangelion for this. We don't want to be attached to Evangelion these days.
A Justice. Have you two seen Ash vs. Yugi? I did. It was awesome.
Yeah, I think the researchers are a bit off on some details. Like Harakti, the god of light, the creator of light, is the creator of light, not the creator god of the Yu-Gi-Oh universe. That's number 100 Numeron Dragon. But then again, if they were only looking at just original Yu-Gi-Oh stuff, we could see why they could make that mistake.
But, I think there are reason for why Yugi 1 made sense.
Yeah, the mistakes are all nitpicky things, not basic faults in logic. I don't watch Death Battle that regularly, but I rarely see that. The biggest one is just like the Gurren Lagann extra canonical stuff, where that's just writers being shitposty, and you shouldn't take that as canonly possible. But that's the only one that comes to my head where they stretch the bounds of reason and not in ways that Gurren Lagann kicks logic to the curb. Yeah, seriously, I don't have anything against those guys. They do their jobs for the most part. It's just, you're like, the more you're involved in a nerdy thing, the more you're going to know, like, minutia items.
Yeah. And, I can't wait for 2026 Death Battle because we know that we're going to be getting, Drew versus Megamind, Columbo versus Light Yagami.
Which will be interesting because they can't really fist fight there.
No, but if they literally write out an entire full-length episode like Columbo, and it ends with Columbo arresting Light, I think that'll be the, that's the victory condition,
Yeah.
And at some point, we will be getting, Kamen Rider Geese versus Saber Nero.
Which will be interesting because reality warping powers and how much do they apply, time does not affect God with regards to Geet's abilities. I'm not actually doing any of the outer dungeon stuff now. I just saw the thing. I need to see which ones I actually had unlocked, because there's going to be a point in the game where I'm going to have to consult a guide to actually dig out all the ones I keep missing.
Great.
Hey, look, a rare mon. There was a rare mon.
It's gone now.
Wisdom of Wonders. So what do you think about the latest Mega Man news?
That we're getting Mega Man 12, but they're not calling it Mega Man 12, and there's going to be a whole contest to get people to submit Robot Masters. It's like, it's not the first time they've done a Submit a Robot Master contest for Mega Man, so I'm happy that this is the way they're advertising it. The fact that we're going to have to wait, like, another 2 years, that's not a big deal if they're, like, trying to get fans engaged with what they're doing by doing a contest like that again. Because, like, it could just be, like, 1 or 2 of everything they have. It doesn't need to be all of them. Like, you know, don't need to be that kind of morally bankrupt about it.
My gosh. A world where the whole ocean is Kool-Aid.
No, it's not Kool-Aid, it's Tang.
No, actually, I believe it's called red algae. Let me just double check.
Yeah, red algae is what happens when water is stagnant.
Yeah.
But it's like, you don't expect that to be something that pops up in a digital world environment where the rules of everything just don't apply the same way.
Well... Queen Natalie, your comments are popping up and stuff. We, like,
Yeah, it's just like, we don't necessarily answer everything. Golden Girl, Red Tide.
Oh, there's a lady in here.
Hey, Shaman, you've got visitors.
You're the only one who still calls me that.
I'm
you
sorry,
know.
what?
Now, as for my guests... wait...
Women?
What?
It's been
Hold
years
on.
she's had the opportunities
You
to
mean
evolve.
You're Shelmon? Same as the one from back then? I can hardly believe this. Yes, I remember all of you.
Talk about blow up.
I mean, it's glow up. The term blowing up with
It
the
seems
in a
you've all
rock
been
quarry.
through some things as well. I go by Venusmon now. This Digimon you seek, well versed in the healing arts. I think they're referring to me.
Didn't I predict you could cut to the heart of a matter quickly? I had a feeling this was the one you were seeking. Digimon come from all around for her healing touch. Even Titans come here for help. Titans like me, for instance. I can act this way despite being a Titan. Because you nursed me back to health, and you didn't care who I was or where I came from.
That takes me back. You're the only one who still calls me that, you know.
Venusmon, we need your help.
Dang.
Narukimon is in the human world and is hurt. Pretty badly from the sound of it.
That is quite concerning indeed. Still, the very idea of leaving here is simply unfathomable. Not with things as they stand now. Though we have a temporary ceasefire, the period we agreed on will soon come to an end.
In that case, this might solve the problem. Here it is. Remember this
And I
little
think we haven't
baby
even
you
gotten to the
asked me
high
for?
tier
A
Digiwaifus yet.
present as a token
Yeah.
of peace, I believe you were thinking. All that remains is to give it to the Titans. And I've got an idea. Why not ask these folks to deliver it? The other Titans and I don't exactly see eye to eye, after all. But you folks are good at talking to anyone, friend or foe. Besides, I imagine you could handle anything that might pop up along the way as well.
Slightly sus.
So, what should we do?
What if something happens to Venusmon? Who'd heal Marukimon then? I don't think that's such a good idea.
Are you sure that's a good idea? If we don't go, then Venusmon will probably have to go instead. And if Venusmon
must
gets
go.
hurt, who's gonna heal Marukimon?
Good point. Best to avoid that situation, if at all possible.
Okay, let's go.
The Titans around here won't be a problem. Or shouldn't be, anyway. The temporary ceasefire's still in place, after all.
All right then. We're off, Venusmon.
Like, man, be careful who you call ugly in high school.
Apparently, Lana Minor won the television warriors, not Titan. Not in this game. It's not like we have more than 3 of the spirit Digimon in this.
Yeah, there's gonna be a point where like the people who lost, the Digimon who lost too much, just go full on H. You know. We got Wan.
Yeah, those are what access the new DLC side quest stuff that just released recently. I can't really take them as of yet. It's not like they supply anomaly points anyways, I just need to remember not to mark them.
Hey, it's Waymon.
Well, well, who are you folks again? I feel like we've met before. My memory's getting worse all the time. I wonder why.
Aw, poor guy.
Anyway, what can I do you for?
I appreciate the commitments to the bit.
Well,
Get in my belly.
I feel like this area should also be tinted red.
Yeah, but then that would have required effort. Also, would you want to be seeing red this entire time? Now, you don't want to talk to Neptuniamon. I am so relaxed right now.
Let's get going.
Run him over! Yay! You ran him over!
Can't be.
Extreme prejudice.
Preparations complete.
Here, Crystal, do you guys ever have that weird thing of playing a game that stops due to buying another game? Yeah.
Legends EA. Which we're gonna do that DLC after we get done here.
Great.
That's her goat right there.
Over there. There. Wow.
Who's Zudomon?
There. Preparations complete.
I think y'all know what time it is, right?
Hmm?
It's hammer time.
Trident revolver! Come on.
Blur.
Oh yeah! I'm sorry, everyone.
The thing like that, I don't know the name of that Digimon right up there.
Do it.
Like that
Ready to
scorpion-looking
launch.
guy.
Scorpiomon.
Oh, really?
Yep.
But like its design, like you think that it's like all made up, but no, ancient sea scorpions did look like
yeah!
that, and it's like, Nature, what the heck were you thinking?
Good, good.
Probably got drunk one night.
Mother Nature's like, what? Listen, scorpions, sea, make it happen.
Well done.
Card, Adrian.
Oh, fuck.
Ready to
Oh
launch.
crap. What's that?
That is a Plesiomon. That is a Mega.
Trident revolver!
Okay, I know how you can get around this. Give him 350.
Knockdown!
Goddamn Loch Ness monster.
Great.
Card. He's less goat boy and more goat teen. Milton Cobb. Question, is it weird that I kind of have a crush on Lanamon as a kid growing up?
Some people had that. Mainly masochists because she was a sadist in Frontier.
It's like,
Do it.
oh, so that's what that's all about.
Preparations complete.
Also card. Nature, what were you thinking? Ask Australia. Golden Garo, imagine how unhinged an Australia coded digital world could be.
Yeah.
Oh, we got one right here, says Koalamon. What's Koalamon gonna do? Start smiling your face.
Great.
I had a feeling.
And you were hooked on it. Dear Crystal, so I just finished up Owl House and
Much
Amphibia
appreciated.
this
Everyone.
week. These two are my favorite all-time Disney cartoons.
This Amphibia got a chance to have a proper ending.
Yeah,
Or rather, it had its full run without it being screwed with.
Well done.
yeah, like Owl House and Amphibia, despite their ups and downs, like I legitimately think are probably
Ready
the
to
best
go.
two modern cartoons Disney will produce in a long time.
I'm counting on you.
Here I go.
Listen, I can never hate Amphibia because they made a G Gundam reference, and it was actually a pretty, like how they referenced it was actually like pretty cool. So yeah, I'm satisfied.
I feel like the Owl House had the stronger storytelling, but Amphibia was in no way bad.
Yeah, no, I agree. I feel like they complemented each other in a lot
They
of
did.
That one. Ready to
They
go.
were both, like, Western versions of isekai stories.
Yep. And tackling slightly different, subjects, like, in each of them.
Bolt break knockdown!
Also, the way Amphibia Season 2 ends, like, yeah, that's brutal.
Great.
Tron Kwong Vin,
Ready to go.
it's weird they haven't created a platypus Digimon yet. Oh, that's just a platypus. Platypus spawn!
Like, I think Japan's under the impression that platypus is a cryptid.
I think I love the platypus though. Milton Cobb, question. What are your thoughts in regards to SRWY? What were your thoughts on the Godzilla parts of the story?
Very strong. It's
Yeah.
like, it's the encroaching threats.
Right, and by the time you actually do fight the big guy in the game, it's like it does such a great job of building up its menace and height, and like how it's how Godzilla should be used, because I was worried that Godzilla was going to be a present threat throughout the entire game, but when Godzilla comes in the story, I think it's like around chapter 6, or like at the end of chapter 6, it is like oh, we are so screwed right now.
Yeah, it's like they properly build up the threat and power of him that it cannot be denied that they did that well.
Mm-hmm. And also, it gave it like Y has has its own fair share of issues that I will concede on, but the fact that we have an opportunity to punch Godzilla in the dick is hilarious.
Yeah, if you use the smaller size Digimon, not Digimon, Mecha, the animation for some reason always shows them hitting the larger things in the dick.
Which is really funny, because we're 12. It's like, this is the frustrating part. Like, come on, we want to...
Like, there's several things that are maxed out that I don't really know what to do with them right now.
Mm-hmm.
Like, okay, yeah, I can go into the outer dungeon stuff and the Digifarm and get the stats raised so they can go to their the next evolutions despite the level disparity. It's just like, can I devolve them into something else that would actually be really cool to side evolve to?
Yeah. Cure Crystal, maybe I should finish up SRWY and Yakuza Like a Dragon first before buying Expedition 33 and Time Stranger. Yeah, finish up those other games first, because, like...
No arguments from us over here.
Golingaro, Godzilla being Vegeta in the abridged Cooler movie. They keep punching me in the dick.
Moving on.
Moving right. Hey, careful of that fork in the road.
Good, good.
Alright, these two got something new.
Well done. Well done.
Ooh, that's dead, guys.
Wait, Inori! What is it, Agumon?
Godzilla being Vegeta in the Bridge Cooler movie.
Yeah, that's how you did. Oh!
Who are you?
That asshole again.
A Titan? But what about the ceasefire?
Doesn't look like it from where I'm standing. I don't think we have much choice.
We're just fighting it.
That's their
This bump's
tail.
been causing all sorts of problems around these parts lately. Everyone's at their wits' end.
Go with that one
And
guy.
since you guys are here,
It's a great opportunity to clean house.
it's been too long since I've gotten to fight.
Enough is enough.
It's time to put these punks in their place.
You're gonna watch the new Digital Circus episode. I have no idea what that is. Skull Seedramon. This isn't even the main thing of Skull Seedramon, it's just its tail.
Dragon's Revolver!
It looks like it's powering.
Yeah.
Watch out for their physical counters. Use
Okay, so... Physical, magic.
What do you mean I can't just punch my way out of these problems?
I'm counting on you.
Here I go! Talisman of Light!
Take that!
Looks like that did the trick. Now, on to the next. Magic isn't working. Focus on their
Oh, finally
elemental
they get
weakness
punched,
and
start
physical
punching him.
attacks.
I got it. We'll have to hit them really, really hard.
I'm counting on you.
Atomic Inferno!
Here goes! Atomic Inferno!
And they're really afraid to rise Greymon.
Here goes! Crimson Wave of the Beast King!
Milton Cobb, how do you guys feel about the Elgire's Majestic Prince segment of Why 30?
Majestic Prince isn't worse, just because they start bashing on Izuru, and anytime a Super Robot Wars game does that, they miss the point of the material.
Yeah, I think the Elgire stuff was handled a little bit better and stuff, but
I don't have experience with Elgime, so I have to take her word for it.
yeah.
Dragon's Revolver! No!
Shoot him! Shoot him!
Here goes! Atomic Inferno! Here goes! Crimson Wave of the Beast King! Take that!
Golden Garo, have you seen the videos where people mod in dub voices? I do not know that. What do you mean? Like,
You're the best.
For what?
yeah.
Are you referring to Super Mario Bros. Why? Because we've been discussing a couple things, and this has a dub in it, so...
Revolver.
Lightning pile!
Here goes. Atomic Inferno.
This game for attacks. Okay, I've not seen that. I'm not bothering with that. I don't want to mod my console in the event I break it. I've not had much luck with mods, and I don't do PC gaming normally, so I don't do mod stuff like that.
Here goes. Crimson Wave of the Beast King.
Like, I know Nexus mod's a thing, I just don't do PC gaming enough for it to really matter to me.
Like, what are you doing?
Argus Revolver.
Yeah.
I'm just imagining Skull Siege from on high below going, ow, who's hitting my spine? Ah!
Lightning pile!
Oh, that's a good one. Tron Quan. You know, I hope that the eventual figure-art standard Susanomon has enough spare parts to make a standard Magna Garurumon in its castbot form.
No, we're not getting figurized Susanomon, we're getting figurized standard Magna
Looks like they're trying to end
Garurumon,
this.
which will combine
Aim for
with
that core thing
the
in their mouth.
existing
I can
figurized
sense
Kaiser
massive
Greymon
power
into
coming from that.
Susanomon. There's if you buy the Kaiser Greymon kit and build it, you see that it has a bunch of tabs and conversion components already built into the base model kit for doing exactly that.
I got it. We gotta punch it.
Really, really hard.
Crimson Wave of the Beast King.
Shoot it!
Here goes.
400.
Argus Revolver.
Oh!
Oh yeah.
Rice Raymon is great.
Come on, guys. We better hurry. I bet there are more of them around here.
Looks like talking alone won't be enough, will it?
I got Aquilamon's personality tolerance instead of sociable, and then I need to get a Gatomon for Sylphimon. The recurring point of irritation.
I want a Digiball, but I don't think I have the right personality for it. Hey now, you're an all-star.
Just doing it at random.
Egg.
Okay, that works out. Okay, I've clearly gotten an Ankylomon, I just don't remember when.
He doesn't want a giant ankylosaurus.
And then I need,
Oh, it's that guy who knows to nullify physical from Shin Megami Tensei.
What?
So, like, it's a joke that I saw where, I know it has a name, but, like, the name for that statue deity and stuff, like...
Shakuo.
Yeah, Shakuo or whatever. Like, in Shin Megami Tensei, like, that, a similar thing exists, but nobody can remember its name because it's, like, one of those really long ones. So people, like, only remember it by its, like, battle trait, which is that it can nullify physical attacks.
Uh-huh. Like, I need to spend some time later, like, training up, Sylphimon, Shakuomon, and Pyodramon, and, Dino Beamon. Plesiosaur!
I don't have your trick pity, please lock this monster.
Oh, hey, Pokemon. That's the weirdest Mega Digimon.
That's a Mega?
Yeah.
How's it Mega?
I don't know, but it's like, it's a Mamemon, but with a spike helmet and a fish. Yeah, I first learned of Pokemon for the Digimon card game. It was one of their first Mega Digimon just released from all that. Well, he's cordial.
Great.
So we are attacking all these titans.
No, you see, they don't have walls here. Oh, hello, Vikimon.
He looks fluffy. I wonder if he gives good hugs. Alexandrite.
And another of the Olympus 12.
Who are you? You do not appear to be Titans.
The village sent us. We came to deliver this present, as a token of peace.
Wait, I remember you. It's
Hey!
me, Divermon, the one you met 8 years ago.
Wait, really?
You're gonna glow up.
Divermon?
Jeez, man,
Don't
what
tell
were
me
you
you're the leader
what were
of the
they
Titans
feeding
here.
you?
Yep, I am. Under the name of Neptunemon. To think we would meet again after all this time.
He must have gone through one heck of a character arc off screen.
This token of peace, rest assured that I have received it gladly. I don't want to fight with the village at all. I sent a few envoys to negotiate, but they just left me hanging, even as the deadline was approaching. I was wondering what was going
So,
on.
probably still Seedramon.
Uh-oh. You don't suppose...
Yeah. That thing that attacked us had something to do with that?
What do you intend to do now? If you are heading back to the village, I would like to ask a favor of you.
Aww.
Is that the scarf Shelmon wrapped your wound with? I can't believe you still have it after all this time.
I want you to return this scarf to Shelmon and to deliver this message. I owe you my life. I'll do everything in my power to repay your kindness.
I guess we can ship it even more now.
Got it. We'll give Shelmon the message for sure.
That's really nice,
Thanks.
right?
I'm counting on you.
At least he's not an a-hole like Poseidon.
Yeah. Though, what's with the current still if he's in charge here now?
card. Ship it. Ship it harder. At least we have a friend of the sea on our side.
Oh, you're back! Hey, what do you think? Pretty impressive, huh? Come. All right, let's.
Oh, thank goodness we're gonna quick travel.
Hey, Venusmon! We delivered the token of peace. And we brought you back an amazing souvenir.
You brought something back for me, you say? Oh, that scarf!
We handed the bottle of wine over to the Titan leader, and that leader turned out to be the Divermon you saved.
Divermon was thrilled with the token of peace and has been wanting to renew the reconciliation with your village. I bet this will change everything, don't you think?
Unless...
Oh, that's right! Divermon, he's Neptunemon now, had a message for you too! I owe you my life. I shall do everything in my power to repay your kindness, he says.
Aww.
Cool girl. Healthier relationship than any of
And
the
this is for
Aphrodite's
you,
canonical
from Neptunemon.
relationships.
Oh, yeah.
Are you alright? Maybe we should give Venusmon a little privacy, guys.
Everything okay, Venusmon?
We'll be right outside. Give us a shout if you need anything, okay?
What did she do?
What did you do?
Have I done?
Oh no.
It was poison. Poison for Neptunemon. Neptunemon's poison.
A token of peace.
Oh no.
What? What is this?
Oh no.
In the end, I never got to tell you
Aww.
how grateful I
Well, you
am
pulled the Greek tragedy card.
for what you did back then.
Oh, ow, that
Shinta.
hurts. Oh.
Berg.
Oh, yeah, that is so Greek tragedy. Venusmon! Uh-oh.
The ocean is growing even redder than before. But how could that be? Neptunemon should have finished drinking the poisoned wine by now.
Unless...
Could this sullying of the ocean water have been the work of someone other than the Titans all along? How could I have been so wrong?
So the answer wasn't murder.
Who would have thought?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And thus begins the timey-wiminess again. Let us correct this event.
This place...
You were supposed to meet an untimely demise from the toxic fumes emitted by the poisonous sea. That dark shadow is an omen of coming despair. A cry from the future saying go no further has distorted time. Normally, that's a power bordering on taboo, but this time seems to be an exception. Head to the VIP room. The answers you seek await you.
She's rhyming.
Unless these three want to actually do something instead of being jerks.
Unfortunately, Homeros is still asleep, but should wake up again when the current is back to normal.
We made a promise, you see. We can't go meddling with that world without good cause.
Still, it's not like we can just leave things as they are, either. I mean, even if one of us three were to disappear, the entire balance would be thrown out of whack, right?
Homeros has been preparing something for some time, but is now unfortunately asleep. You can ask Mirai about it, though.
If Homeros were awake, I bet they'd say something like this. Use the power that dwells within you and save the world.
Wow, these three seem like useless characters.
The whole digital world is run by three sassy lost children.
Who do nothing.
My god.
Now, please proceed to the theater. The screening will begin shortly.
Hey, wait a minute! What happened to us?
Now that you've absorbed the treasure, the power sleeping within you has been awakened. The Akashic vision. Homeros readied this theater in anticipation of its coming. But seeing is believing. Prepare for the screening.
We're now playing Jurassic Park. Yay! The world movies. No!
Once upon a time, a Shellmon who lived on the outskirts of a seaside village saved an injured Divermon. Divermon was a titan, an enemy, but Shellmon's kindness caused Divermon to open up his heart. The pair grew closer and formed a deep friendship. However, the other Titan forces attacked the seaside village without mercy. The residents were forced to flee their homes, and Shellmon was no exception. Seeing Shellmon's tears of misery, Divermon had had enough. He wasn't going to watch his friend suffer anymore. He stood up to his fellow Titans and drove their forces out of the village. The Divermon that Shellmon once rescued blossomed into a great warrior and took a new appearance. He is now Neptunemon and referred to as the ruler of the seas. Around that time, a certain Digimon appeared in the ocean village. And Neptunemon did not realize this new arrival, Venusmon, was in fact the mature form of the Digimon Neptunemon owed his life to, Shellmon. Venusmon sent a poison-laced wine to Neptunemon, believing he was the loathsome Titan who stole the oceans from her people.
Yes, we got that already.
Neptunemon drank the poison unknowingly and perished. Having learned the truth, Venusmon fell into the depths of despair, her mind shattered by the weight of her guilt. At that moment, poison spread through the once beautiful ocean, transforming its former splendor into a sea of death that none could approach. One can only wonder, was this series of tragic events truly unavoidable? The Akashic Vision is the power to visualize a predetermined fate. You have the ability to interfere with that script. This power manifests at pivotal points in history, points that could be called singularities. They're usually signaled by the appearance of a dark shadow, which represents a will seeking an alternate future. The Digimon that lost his life held a special significance, not only to you, but to the entire world. By the will of Homeros, Wise warden of the digital world of Iliad, you are to rewrite this world's tragic script.
This HA5s, that's what we call it, oopsie.
Yeah.
Oops.
Okay, there is a limit to how many Digimon you have in the box. I feel like the storytelling is a bit heavy-handed, though.
A bit, yeah.
Especially in comparison to the Cyber Sleuth duology.
Card. Singularity. Lexi, we know what to do. That's right, we're gonna send in a crack team of servants and one human person to solve these singularities.
What if this is just a Digimon aping of what people have been inspired to do with the Fate franchise?
Yeah, with like Fate Grand Order and stuff.
That is delivered as well.
Whoa, we're back?
I mean, honestly, like, all the stuff that's happening right here kind of does give me that vibe, because in the early days of the singularities,
I'm not sure, but
like,
I saw the
you
same
wouldn't
thing you
necessarily
did,
have the
so it
time
couldn't have been a
rewind
dream or
if you
even
messed
an
up an
illusion.
event wrong, but
That movie
that's
talked
what
about
effectively you were
poison.
doing, you know?
You don't think it meant the wine we delivered, do you? Do you think Venusmon is...
Hold on. Take a look at the ocean. Not a drop of red in sight. It's back to normal?
What in the world is
It's
going on here?
Still red?
Still
Let's
red?
ask the
What are
Digimon.
you looking at? Just that section?
It's like, folks, are you,
Because that still looks red to me.
Yeah, that's definitely red. It's like, maybe it's not all the way red. I think that could have been phrased better. It's like, oh, the sea's not killing us now. That's good. HG5s. So if we're changing the past, shouldn't there be multiple of us running around these areas?
That assumes time, paradox duplication is happening. If you're just reverting yourself to a previous save, then you're not creating a time paradox duplicate.
Alright, let's prevent Venusmon for poisoning her BFF. I do recall seeing, like, before the game released, or, like, a little bit after the game released, that those storybook segments with those shadow puppets, that wasn't done in a computer. They actually did do...
Hand-drawn animation with that.
Yeah. Ah, okay, we got dub-induced confusion. According to Tron, in the Japanese dub, he meant there was no red smoke anymore.
Yeah, which was the actual poison.
The poison. The poison for, Neptunemon.
Neptunemon's poison. Yeah. And it's like, that's frustrating, and that's something that really they should be patching. Like, you have the opportunity to patch dubs like that, call in the voice actor, get them to reread a line. There's no reason to keep so many localization errors in games anymore when you can easily just patch them.
Right. Or make it so that it didn't happen the first time, because, like, how many times has a dub-induced plot hole occurred in a thing? You know?
Too many, especially more recently.
And this is why, like, I tend to stick to the Japanese script, not because... Well, if I can help it. Not because, like, I think the English voice cast are doing a bad job. It's just, you know, I would rather, like, hear it from the horse's mouth, if that makes any sense. You know what I...
Like, it's the bad argument for machine translation. Oh, machine translation puts less localization errors into things. Yeah, but that's more a sign of the localizer should be making the localization errors in the first place. And there are a lot of that don't, but there are always those who are ridiculously lazy about any work they do, and that undermines the credibility that you need a person actually doing the job. And we want people to actually do the job because machine translation is awful. But, you know, it's always those lazy assholes about it that ruin it for everybody else.
At the end of it, like, the agent is just gonna be like holding a cup of coffee, looking tired as hell, like, yeah, this is our life now.
Thank God. I'm so glad you're okay.
Why are you so surprised? All the color has drained from your face. But come, tell me, where is the wine?
Well, you see...
The Abyss area will be destroyed, you say? And there is poison in the wine? Am I supposed to believe all of this?
It's hard to believe, isn't it? Even I'm having a tough time.
Well, it's not as if I think you're lying. However, there is one thing you got absolutely correct. The poison in the wine.
What?
To be precise, it's a sedative. And I am the only one who holds the antidote. I simply wanted some leverage for negotiation. It wasn't meant to take anyone's life.
Okay, so then what caused
Yeah.
the death?
Can't
then?
negotiate with the dead.
However, we should retrieve the wine, to be sure.
Let's hurry down to Neptunemon's place. I just hope Neptunemon hasn't had any of that wine yet.
Allow me to accompany you this time. The situation
Or it's a case
is
where the
dire.
sedative allowed someone else to take advantage of everything else. Like Lanamon, for example.
Oh.
Like, if she's in the moderate faction and Neptunemon is actually a good guy as the leader...
Oh, crap. Oh. I think we may have just got played.
Because it's Lanamon. They have a personality type.
This is...
What's wrong?
This is poison. Highly lethal poison.
What?
What's going on here?
I am loath to even think of it, but I believe I have been deceived.
Who got you this?
I guess the cat's
Yeah.
out of the bag. This can't be happening. I mean, you've been so kind to us. Oh, yeah. Sure. Super kind to you I've been. After all, you guys are my precious suckers.
Yeah.
You lied to me as well.
Yep, it was all lies. The whole kit and caboodle. Every word out of my mouth was a bunch of hogwash. Except I really am part of a moderate faction of Titans. The part about me hating this uncivilized fighting wasn't a lie. I'm just saying we should find ways to make our enemies
I
capitulate.
actually do like
without
her
battle.
the design to make her eyes pure right now
Ways
because
like
now
this
it's making it
poison
more
here.
sinister, right?
Now that the jig is up, I can't exactly let you guys live now, can I?
Alright.
If only Sylphimon were here.
Shoot her.
Shoot her!
Trident revolver!
Lightning pile!
HD5. Yeah, we shouldn't have trusted that evil woman.
Oh yeah!
And Tron also said, Ah, curse you, son of an inevitable betrayal. Arg, 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 arg.
You're the best.
Peace Fantasia!
Attack with the dubs.
Her intelligence has been reduced. How? You pecked me with a pigeon and I lost my intelligence? How did that work?
You're the best.
Here goes! Lightning pile!
Here goes! Atomic Inferno!
Punch her.
Crimson Wave of the Beast King!
Ow.
Oh yeah!
And then she's gonna escape and come back as Kalmaramon, or we have a second battle with Kalmaramon being involved.
Damn it!
Enough of this, Lanamon.
Would you shut up already? That goody two-shoes attitude of yours makes me sick to my stomach! Our grudge, the Titan's grudge, runs way deeper than your pathetic kindness! That damn Chronomon and his curse. It forced us to flee to the ends of the digital world! You can't even begin to fathom the horrors we faced. All while you lived happily, squandering the blessings of the current. And you better believe I'm going to give you a taste!
What horrors did they face? Were they banished to the digital world version of New Jersey?
It is said that the Titans once committed a grave sin, and were punished accordingly. Their ancestors tried to take control of Iliad, only to be banished deep underground by the hero Chronomon. The reason they want the current so badly is the sheer dearth of resources in the lands they inhabit. To think Lanamon was one of them this whole time.
Curse your sudden but inevitable
It would
betrayal.
seem your words
R.
were true all along.
We're so happy you believe us now.
If you indeed have knowledge of the future, all the more reason to act. And end this tragedy before it begins.
I wonder where Lanamon planned on going with Master Blimpmon. We gotta get to Neptunemon on the double! We're running out of time!
I'm just imagining down below the
Master
waves,
Blimpmon,
Neptunemon's about to
please
drink the
turn
wine,
around.
but he keeps getting comically distracted by something else. Like, hey Neptunemon, what? I'm trying to drink this wine from this peace offering? Ugh, alright, I'm gonna go help. Oh, great, we're getting red stains all over the suit.
It's black.
Aww.
Please, summon my dear friend Waymon here. You have the conch shell, do you not?
I do have the conch. Which means
The
I'm the
magic
one,
conch!
which means I'm the one who gets to speak right now. Damn it, I'm a silent protagonist.
What do we have here?
What's that, Mr. Protagonist,
Didn't I just give
Coon?
you
You want
a
something to
ride?
say? Go on, say it!
My memory's a little fuzzy. Oh well.
Oh,
I'll just
well.
give you another ride. Well, two.
To Neptunemon. And please, hurry.
Well. So Lady Venusmon has a plan then.
Political marriage.
Well, are you getting in?
I request to make the joke.
No.
What?
No.
What? But
No.
oh,
I know exactly what joke you want to make. We're under the sea. I know which one you want to do.
Stop!
Who are you?
Thank goodness we made it in time. Thank goodness.
Oh, look at that. Your look is clearly different, and yet...
Yes. It's been a while, hasn't it?
Ever since that day, I lived for this
Stabbed.
moment. For the opportunity to speak the words I couldn't back then. For all that you did for...
No!
Don't you?
No! Why did you have to get in the way? I was so close! My plan was perfect!
I love this freak out.
Start to finish! Until you...
It in character for the usual amount we see.
Noses into it!
You earned it!
We trusted you. Why did you go through all that effort just to get close to us?
Power means everything to Titans. But if it came down to strength alone, I could never make it to the top. The first time anyone ever showed me any respect was when I succeeded in tricking a human. In the fight against humans 8 years ago, I managed to fool their leader. All it took was a little talk of peace and harmony. And he fell
Oh, the
for
guy
it.
that was injured
Hook,
before.
line, and sinker.
Yeah.
Their leader.
They called him Captain, whatever that means. I called him
You
Chump.
mother...
Got the drop on him as soon as his guard was down.
A captain. You mean Mr. Karemi? The guy who worked with my dad?
Tricking humans. That's my reason for living. My triumph back then gave me this power I have now.
Or beast spirit. If they had actually had all the spirits in this game. Lady, you got real ugly.
Preparations
All right.
complete.
Take her out. We have Neptune and Venus on.
You're the best.
Like, what do you think you're gonna do?
6 on 1. You're dead.
I love that freak out though. She's like, I'm so close to killing you all. But you know, you had to get all lovey-dovey romance and bit.
Here goes! Crimson Wave of the Beast King!
This is it! Peace Fantasia!
Dang you pigeons! The pigeons poke my brain and now I can't think.
Trident Revolver!
Lightning pile!
Here goes! Atomic Inferno!
Oh my god!
Thanks.
But what exactly are you trying to accomplish?
Total conquest of the Abyss area. You think controlling the current alone will satisfy our hatred? Our anger? Neptunemon was originally signed that goal, but for some reason, kept putting it off. It's just as our great Plutomon concluded. Neptunemon can't be trusted. And that's where I come in. Plutomon sent me here on a secret mission. I'm here to destroy the entire Abyss area, Neptunemon and all. The reason I targeted you losers is, well, because you're human. Nothing more, nothing less. I earned my current standing and strength by tricking
Current
humans.
standing.
That was the biggest win of my life. I used you suckers like the stepping stones you are. Why would I stop now? This is it. Love you.
Oh wow, thanks.
Launching cross art!
Here goes! Trident Revolver! Vortex Penetration!
That's cool.
Lightning pile!
Atomic Inferno!
We're having grilled squid tonight.
Actually, guys, there's Mars, Jupiter, and Pluto Mons. All the planets have Mons. There's also Mercury Mon. Two of them, in fact. One is based off of Mercury, the element. The other is based on the planet. There is Gaia Mon, but we've never seen them because Earth. And yeah, I think there's a Saturn Mon.
Yeah. But for some reason, like, Saturnmon just keeps running up to people and demanding that they play the Sega Saturn.
Crimson Wave of the Beast King!
Why?
Oh yeah!
Beating me won't do a thing. Our hatred, pain, and anger. The Titan's grudge can't be extinguished. That's how heavy Chronomon's curse weighs on our souls.
I must ask, one last time. Did you truly plan out all of this? The words you spoke. That day that I healed your wounds. I refuse to believe your gratitude was only a lie.
I didn't really want to fight. I had no choice. Those were just my orders. Is that what you want to hear? I was born a Titan. This is my lot in life. Without a show of strength, I could never rise out of the muck. That's why I was jealous. Your unselfish kindness. And that one is no lie.
So anyways.
Whew.
What Lanamon said back there. You defied your orders for us. Of course, something like that would not go unpunished.
They even sent Lanamon to assassinate you.
Assassino!
The day all of you disappeared, I swore on this scarf. I swore that one day I would say the words I could not back then. For all you did for me then, I thank you. You have my heartfelt gratitude.
Dude was healed by a nice person once, and then decided to become a buff fish man.
Venusmon conspired to take down the Titans from within. But after she learned of Neptunemon's true identity, they joined forces to drive back the Titans. The pair vowed to work hand in hand to protect the seas and its denizens. The ocean would soon regain its previous brilliance, and its glorious depths will once again become a source of happiness to all who reside in her waters.
Card. Just kiss her already, dude. Oh.
The Olympus 12.
Destiny has been altered. This is the power of the Akashic vision.
We changed the past?
Before Homeros fell asleep, they released the sacred current, which grants the Chosen One the power of the current. It was a precaution in case peril ever befell Iliad, and that power has already been bestowed upon you. However, this power is at present bound by constraints. It's too great for a single Digimon to bear alone, you see. If you are to wield it, you must assemble like-minded allies. The ones you saved just now are a start. Look there. Those you save will in time become apostles of Iliad, and your bonds will grow into a vessel for the sacred current.
Huh? Whoa! What the?
Oh. Hello. He's got a rocket fist.
A fraction of the restricted power of the sacred
He's got
current
more
has
form
now been
changes
freed.
now.
Seek comrades willing to face
Dude's
destiny
got a
beside you.
jetpack and a
It's the
giant
only
fist.
way to stave
Nice.
off the collapse of the natural order.
Comrades.
I pray the higher being who governs this world watches over you. First, go and visit the comrade you have just saved.
Blue steel data. I assume the blue steel fragment lets Agiomon turn into the,
Crimson Dragon and Blue Steel, so... Agiochumon.
Agiochumon blue.
Yeah.
Oh! He's got new attacks, powered ignition, and penetrate laser. I like this.
Yeah, it gives a bit of more customization here.
Yeah, and also, like, notice his fur is also blue.
Mm-hmm.
I actually really dig that.
It's not so much fur, it's like the thigh guards. They have different sewing to them.
But also, like, his actual fur. Like, yeah.
It more seems like a tint.
But the point is, it's cool. I'm okay with this.
Yeah.
Chimeramon.
Yeah. Pretty sure I have Chimeramon amongst everything already.
I'm pretty sure. I think you did. Tron. My boy went Gridman. Let's go. I can't wait to see what the Agiomon looks like when he goes full Mega, though.
It's like there's gonna be enough Megas to go around. There we go. Minotaur or Fugamon? Gonna go with Fuga, Melodies of Steel.
Heh.
I've evolved everything from this route already. So we're gonna take him back down.
Yeah. But you know how these things go.
Yeah, then I'll fill in the Minotaur open slot.
I wonder which one that is.
Yeah, I want to find the Chimeramon I have in here just to see if there's like a branched evolution I should get a duplicate for.
Bradley Harris, is anyone else just not feeling the holiday spirit lately?
Yeah, it's not a good year to be festive.
Yeah. We're just gonna be happy to survive.
Yeah. Okay, yeah, getting a duplicate Chimeramon seems to be a good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there...
What?
That's Millenniummon.
Oh.
There is only one reason to have a fusion between Chimeramon and Millennium and Machinedramon happen. That is Millenniummon. Millenniummon was the big bad of the
First Digimon World, right?
No, they were the big bad of Rio's starring video games that led into why there's that weird continuity snarl between him and Ken, because Rio's starring games with Millenniummon and the entire Millennium arc is canon to Digimon World, to Digimon Adventure 02 and Digimon Tamers, due to Rio being from the Tamers universe. You know, it's that little continuity snarl you don't know of unless you played those the Wonder Swan games. So yeah, definitely a reason to get a duplicate Chimeramon for that. And it amuses me that every Digimon that became a component of Chimeramon can evolve into Chimeramon in this game. That's a nice thing without having to go through a weird DNA evolution thing.
Yeah. It's like, it's a bunch of disparaging parts that shouldn't work together, but yet it's all structured in it.
Yeah, and the fact that Ken even made Chimeramon was like the dark seed in him that he got from the Millenniummon encounter, wanting to recreate Millenniummon. Like, that's kind of fucked up when you think about it.
Yeah.
But you don't have that context for 02 and that plot line if you didn't play the Wonder Swan games. Ergo, why 02 has the probably most disjointed narrative storyline of the Digimon anime. Because you can't really see what it was going for, what it was really connected to or doing, unless you lived in Japan and played the supplementary material. And you shouldn't need supplementary material to understand the story you're experiencing just on its own.
Yep, so... Yeah, so now it's just a matter of, like, waiting for him to level up properly.
Yeah. And I'm gonna take this Aquilomon to Parrotmon. I can put the one that has the locked the level limit on it and into the personality changing stuff later on.
Yeah.
So yeah, good utilization and nice to have them around, but I think we should really have all 10 legendary warriors around.
Mm-hmm. Do we have any agent skills we can...
Any what?
Agent skills?
Oh, yeah, because we got agent points. Good call.
Yeah.
Got 85.
We just need to start getting more side quests so we can...
Hang on.
I think you want the one at the very top.
I'm trying to go to it, it's not letting me.
Weird.
Because it looks like it's selectable, so...
Oh, there.
There we go. Yeah, it just wasn't letting me go to angle it down like that. Yeah, that's not what... See, I'm doing that same thing I was doing right here, and it's not doing it.
Weird.
See if that changed any... Nope.
Nope. Alright.
Oh, mission. See if there's anything else here. Nope. Did they import the games to the GBA? If you're talking about the Wonderswan ones, I don't know. If they did, they didn't permit them over here. You know, they didn't import them.
We're back again. What is even happening? Were we really able to change the past?
Oh, it feels like my head is going to explode.
There's so much timey-wimey shenanigans
Let's go
happening.
see Venusmon and see what's going on.
I'm gonna read this off from Tron. Toei, Sunrise, and Bandai should really stop putting crucial context in different media forms.
Yeah, it's just like, they got stuck in this expanded franchise kick in the 90s with how they disseminate information, with it really first crippling Gundam Wing on that, due to, you know, the first episode of Gundam Wing that you see is actually episode 6 of the story. You know, that kind of stuff. And it's frustrating because they want to dominate the landscape with a property in all the multimedia forms, but they don't really understand that you need to have it accessible in the single form you are watching that is the primary material for the content. Like Gundam Seed, people don't realize that Kira didn't survive the Strike Gundam blowing up because he's Jesus Yamato. No, he was critically injured and was saved by other people, but you don't only get context to that from the manga Gundam Seed Astrate, who has its story woven into a bunch of Seeds events, with Astrate's protagonist also saving Lacus Klein from attacks from the Federation that led to their meeting on the Archangel. You know, stuff like that. Stuff that Seed's actually one of the more functional ones on that, but it's people who are hypercritical of the show that don't see it that way.
Oh, speaking of Gundam, apparently Yen Press has licensed the Gundam Witch from Mercury Vanitas Heart manga.
Yeah. Witch from Mercury being another one that was hurt by the supplementary material problem.
Yeah.
Oh, bless the stars. I feared the worst when you disappeared so suddenly after your fight with Lanamon. Given all that you've done for us these past 8 years, how can I possibly express my
Can I get a
gratitude?
kiss?
HD Fights. Oh, those must
You
be
don't
the
owe us
GBA
anything.
games I remember you reviewed in
After
an
all.
old vid. Yeah, I
That's
I
right.
never reviewed the
After all, we
Digimon
still
Wonder
remember
Swan
just
games
like it was
because
yesterday.
they're only on the Wonder
We said it to
Swan.
each other the first
I just,
time we met, when you were
reviewed-
sheltering Divermon.
I just reviewed the generic fighting games that we actually got, but there was a bunch of like story RPG ones that tie into the anime that I can't do because they were never imported and no one ever fan translated. It's not just them. Square Enix has done it. Now they're being called out for it, and other things. Certain American companies have done it. Too many to name. Not as much in American companies, mainly with comic books and tie-in media to other comic books because shared universe and everyone telling stories at the same time. Thoughts on Sentai ending?
Well, they're clearly new, so...
Yeah, okay. We try not to talk about tokusatsu stuff as much these days because Toei are assholes and I really don't want to engage with it as much. But the entire reason Sentai is ending is multifaceted, but primarily coming from the fact that Toei's executives have screwed up Sentai so much over the last decade that it's a self-destructive spiral, and unfortunately, the person in charge of them all keeps refusing to acknowledge that he himself is the problem. Because we had King Oger, which was probably the most acclaimed Sentai since Gokaiger, do ridiculously well. It overperformed in every respect. So there's no reason to say that, hey, Sentai is continuing to do really badly. Boon Boonja following it. It did really well. The only ones that haven't are the ones who are by the same producer. Zenkaiger did horribly. Dawn Brothers did horribly. Better than Zenkaiger, but still not well. And then Gojuger this year, same producer staff as Zenkaiger and Dawn Brothers, but it's also done horribly. Let me guess, the person is Shirakura. Yes, of course it is Shirakura. Shirakura has screwed up nearly everything Toei has been doing since he got put in charge. Or undermining it, or it's basically any of their successes have been in spite of him, not because of him.
And, like, every time that guy opens his mouth, it's like, if you paid attention to...
If you paid attention to anything that's been going on with Toei, you can see that he does not understand the problem is him, or he understands it and he's deflecting blame constantly.
Because what if I, like, piggyback? Like, in a recent interview, he said that one of the reasons why some of the reasons Sentai is ending is, streaming has taken over things, and, Marvel superheroes are, like...
Marvel is at its lowest, least liked point right now. Even if it's popular in Japan over some other stuff, no one likes what Marvel is currently doing. So if you're failing to them, it shows that the problem is with what you've been doing with your product, not that the entire premise of the longest running superhero series on the planet is in some way the problem. It's the current storytelling you're doing.
Yeah, Bradley Harris says it best here. Ever since I saw that quote that said about Amazon's Kamen Rider needing their fangs back, I knew this man was full of nothing but...
Yeah, because he does not... Throughout his entire career, Shinichiro Shirakura has only been responsible for failures or mixed received products. And he can't acknowledge that anyone else will do something better than him, so he undermines what they do. He says, do it my way or we'll just kill it off. And it never works. Something always comes in to support it better than what he did. FiZe came after his disaster with Ryuki and got more attention, and despite releasing fewer items, they sold much better than Ryuki's stuff. It's a constant cycle with Toei where they put the wrong people in charge and they create a disaster, and then someone else has tossed it offhand, and then they do absolutely better with it. And this is not even getting into the problem with TV Asahi right now. I always want to say TV Asahi.
Right,
TV Asahi, well, basically all of Japan's networks right now are in the middle of a multi-tiered sexual harassment and misconduct scandal through the individuals of their major networks, set off by an individual celebrity talent connected with Fuji TV having been exposed as treating horribly a bunch of major staff, and it got to the point that they had to actually call out that as a sexual scandal. It basically destroyed Fuji TV as a network as they lost all of their sponsors, and it sent a signal to everyone else to get their houses in order. Now here's the thing. Out of the 6 major networks in Japan, the only one that basically came up clean from that is TV Tokyo. Everybody else had long-standing scandals, with TV Asahi being the second worst after Fuji TV. They're losing sponsors like mad as well, across the board. So since TV Asahi is one of the sponsors for Sentai and Kamen Rider, obviously one of them has to take the hit. And because Sentai has been screwed up so badly at Toei for the last decade, yeah, they're the one they're sacrificing for it, and thus leading to the Metal Heroes revival.
Yeah.
The Metal Heroes revival, we hope, is coming to be written by Naruhisa Arakawa or Keiichi Hasegawa, because those two were responsible for the Metal Heroes specials throughout the 2010s. The entire problem with possibly getting Keiichi Hasegawa in, though, is whenever Keiichi Hasegawa works for Toei, they screw him over. Either they make him secondary to a less experienced writer, as happened with Kamen Rider's Ghost or Saber, or he only comes in to do, or as happened with Kamen Rider Gotchard, instead of labeling him the head writer, he's got co-head writer duties with someone else that Toei doesn't like, and then they're just promoting, again, someone new, aka Akiko Inoue, Toshiki Inoue's daughter, who then went on from Gotchard to being in charge of Gozuger, and Gozuger, as said, is a disaster. I haven't watched Gozuger, I've just been hearing constant complaints about the show from basically everybody I tertiarily listen to about tokusatsu stuff. And one of the bigger issues with newer writers in general with Toei stuff is when they call in a new or less experienced writer, they frequently become the yes man to the producer. And the people who do that the most with exploiting the new writers to just be the voice of the producer, those shows usually end up doing, or events in general, end up doing very badly. That's what went on with Zenkaiger, that's what somewhat went on with Dawn Brothers, because Toshiki Inoue is so tapped out, he just, went along with what was desired, and Sentai's problems are not being caused by anything external to Toei, they're all absolutely Toei's own fault. And Shokugan, as coming up from Tron, I just hope Shogun will keep producing SMP of old Sentai. I'm still waiting for Ranger and Deca Ranger SMP. I am right there with you. But the thing is, Shokugan is entirely Bandai, and as exampled by what they've been doing with the Maji Ranger stuff, and the fact Time Ranger stuff is still coming, and the fact that most of what Shokugan does is figures for old mecha, like, say, the Brave series model kits they're doing right now, they just released all the Goldron ones, and they got another Goldron one incoming. Shokugan does their own thing detached from Toei, even if they make mini-plot, just more basic mini-plot for the running show. I don't think we're going to stop getting Sentai mini-plot. I don't think we're going to stop getting Sentai-related collectibles from Bandai. It's just not going to be the bulk of things. I really hope, Bandai continues the Memorial Ranger keys, because we deserve to get non-sticker quality Ranger keys for a bunch of those, so I don't think that's going to stop. Then, Black Century Game. Oh, and the Red Ranger overfocus thing has caused nothing but trouble. That is also a Shirakura thing because of... Basically, a big Shirakura thing in general is treating the properties they have as a commodity, as something to be mass-marketed, not stories to be that they are the stewards of. That's why they have the Red Ranger overfocus thing, because they're considered the protagonist of a ensemble, in the same way that, just to go back to the root basis for what Sentai itself is based off of, in Cyborg 009, there are 9 cyborg soldiers, but the protagonist is still the 9th cyborg, 009 himself. He is the title character in the ensemble. Doesn't mean you should focus on him over everybody else all the time. It's just that he's the protagonist of a group, and so he gets the most focus. This is the problem with Sentai for the again, since Tokyuger, where you don't respect the ensemble. I know people complain about Kyoryuger and Daigo having the most screen time, but when you have 24 characters to focus on in turn, someone is going to, by default, get more screen time just by focus of how the story is assembled. And the way Kyoryuger assembled things is, if it's not a main story episode, Daigo is out of the picture outside of his actor appearing. It's focused on everybody else whenever the storyline, the main storyline is not running. If you have a episodic tale, you get focused on everybody else all the time. This doesn't happen with everything past Kyoryuger, where if it's a series that isn't received well, the common problem is the Red Ranger is being the focus on an episode that is supposed to be about anybody else but him. That is always my contrast point when people bring up the Daigo overfocus thing. If it's not an episode about Daigo, Daigo is not involved in anything. In ToQger, if it's an episode about the Blue Ranger, somehow the Red Ranger becomes a major component of it. If it's Ninja and it's an episode about his sister, it somehow becomes about him. If it in Q Ranger, if it's an episode about the Orange and Black Ranger and their conflict, it somehow becomes about Lucky. This is the problem with Red Ranger overfocus. It is not them being part of the story, it's them deliberately invading other people's stories. And then, of course, we have Zenkaiger, Dawn Brothers, and Gozuger, where they bring in characters, or represent, not even the characters, the suits of other characters, and completely detached from what they're supposed to be about, and they just use them as a product to shill, instead of a character's legacy to be represented and protected, as it was with how Gokaiger used it. Gokaiger opened the door for this. Gokaiger was not violating the respect shown to the past material, because Naruhisa Arakawa was the writer for that series. Naruhisa Arakawa was the central steward for basically all of Sentai throughout its history since he started to become a regular writer for it. That's why he is the one you hand stuff to with Legacy. Maki Kukao, or like in Gozuger Hoeru, Goju Wolf, always gets the focus even if the episode isn't about him. Yes, exactly. People have consistently hated that with how Sentai handles everything Sentai related with the bad series and its protagonists. I also described the other problem being that Sentai has had this problem with ToQger onwards of screwing over one set of characters to promote others. And it's not just focused on the Team Red being promoted, but inter-character stuff going on. The biggest offenders on this second problem with Sentai is the series written by, shoot, I'm forgetting her name, woman who just wrote Gav.
Oh, Junko Kimura?
Junko Kimura, yeah. Junko Kimura is the worst with this. And that is most apparent not just with Zenkaiger, but with Zyuohger and Lupat. Because what ruined, and you can go back to my old vlogs, I was consistent about this. What ruined Zyuohger for me is the finale arc with Yamato and his poor relationship with his father. And his poor relationship with his father is all caused by his father's actions. But it deflects from his father taking responsibility for his actions by shifting things so that him being absent from Yamato's mother's death was caused by the guy who would later save Yamato's life, the bird person played by Kohei Murakami. That deflects it because that was the last straw of a pattern of behavior caused by his father choosing work over his family, and because of how they deflect the issue from something legitimate to make Yamato have the problem and just not understanding adult issues, it misses the point where his father was neglecting his family, and thus it misses the entire issue to make it so that Yamato's in the wrong, where, oh, you just have to accept your absentee father. And it's like, no! The show aired in 2016, and before that you'd had an entire decade of shows who had been calling out parents for pulling that exact bullshit, so you defending something that had already been described as indefensible for a full decade by your media and culture is like, you don't understand the problem and you're making it someone else's. Lupat had the same problem in that the Lupin Ranger were licensed recovery agents for the treasures that the series revolved around, and the Pad Ranger were constantly attacking them for doing nothing more than labeling themselves thieves because they were stealing back their happiness without actually breaking any other laws. So what it became was the Lupin Ranger were being persecuted through police misaction, and yet the only way you ever got the Pad Ranger to be promoted as good characters was to screw over the Lupin Ranger and show them as bigger assholes, despite them never being the antagonists in their dynamic. This broke the show because it was all revolved around a popularity contest between the cops and the robbers. Even though in context, they really weren't committing any criminal actions that would have been an arrestable offense. So then you look more into this, and you realize that Junko Komura was completely ignorant of the cultural issues around police investigation, where they persecute people for crimes they didn't actually commit, because the police want to be shown that they're doing something and not actually going after the right criminals in that persecution. But even if they don't catch the right person, it still has to be that the person they persecuted before has to be guilty of something. AKA, and of course, in context, Lupad was made after the revival of Lupin the Third media with Lupin Part 4, and Persona 5 being a huge hit, and Persona 5 being revolving around this exact social cultural issue. So it's like, it's again an example of just the show screwed itself over by missing the point of the popular thing that they were deciding to invoke after the fact. This has been a pattern, again, this is the larger pattern Sentai has had for a long time, where they copy popular thing, but they don't necessarily understand the popular thing and why it is popular. It varies at times, like, Bokendra was after the revival of, world adventure stuff, like National Treasure. Geki Ranger was after a bunch of wushu martial arts stuff. Maji Ranger was Harry Potter. Go Anja, one of the things influenced by Fast and the Furious. They take a popular thing and build a show around it, but the thing that gets missed with the more recent ones that do this is the good writers on Sentai and the good producers that allow the good writers to write stuff is they can take a premise and expand it out into a story that's valid and legitimate all on its own, whereas the bad ones just repeat these recurring issues absent of the context of why the other material worked. So Gozyuger just redoing what Zenkaiger and Dom Brothers were doing with the invoking other Sentai and making them fight stuff. I know Dom Brothers did that less, but it was like faction versus faction in fighting, and also there are other monsters alongside it, which kind of still influences what was, I've been told, was going on with Gozyuger, because the same producers. It's like, you're trying to relitigate what already failed. I'm guessing Zenkaiger was caused multiverse was a big thing. Yeah, and Zenkaiger was violating continuity as it was with that multiverse thing and that old fandom argument. And that's another thing Shirakura is big on. Bringing in metatextual, real-world stuff and using it as a validation for in-universe events. The Sentai versus Writer thing from Superhero Tyson was based on a misconception about Sentai displacing Rider and causing it to fail, even though Kamen Rider had changed networks long before Sentai even started production, so there was no displacement as described. They just moved on to doing something else. Showa versus Heisei, Kamen Rider Tyson, that was based on people believing that the Sentai and not Sentai, Showa and Heisei Kamen Rider had different values because the bullshit Shirakura pulled years and years ago on Ryuki with disparaging Showa ideology, when that had basically ended after Decade, and they had been trying the last several years to bring back the roots of the franchise with Double, O's, Fours, Wizard. That entire string is more based on the same roots that Showa had to showcase their similarities, and then the entire conflict is based on attachment to the dead, when the Showa writers had that same attachment to the dead with their dead loved ones, which makes the movie being massively hypocritical, but you don't get that unless you've actually seen the original series, which of course they were banking on people not. So it becomes an entire chain of you relitigate the past to fit this vision that no one likes.
Anyways.
And I'm sorry for this big rant, but since it got asked about, but this has been the root of the problem with Gozuger in that they're relitigating Zenkaiger outside of the COVID mess, and Gozuger isn't succeeding because Zenkaiger's problems weren't COVID, it was after COVID. The series that was screwed over by COVID was Kira Major. But, of course, Shirakura can't accept that he just made a bad show. He never accepts when he makes something bad. So now their Sentai's ending because of all of these other issues, and they're just saying, oh, we didn't make a bad show. We haven't been making bad shows. The audience is just gone. Well, the audience might be gone, but it's because of what you've been doing. Like, there's probably a lot more to that, but that's the long and short of it. And I fully expect that Project Red will fail if there is no acknowledgement of that, and they just start doing the same bullshit, because Kamen Rider almost failed a few times in this last stretch because of things they have also been doing, and they might get pushed out.
Only time will really tell.
Yeah, because Kamen Rider has had this same problem since ZO of a lot of the shows end up getting screwed over in some respect, where they become less than they could be, or they repeat things that people don't like. And it's not, people get tired of it, they get tired of the things that the shows keep doing wrong. And Toei just doesn't want to listen. Sunrise does a bunch of things, but we also see this same doesn't want to listen aspect from what they do, aka the mess with Code Geass Rose of the Recapture. A lot of bigger companies that have been around forever get this, not myopia, but a sense where they don't listen to the audience that indulges in their stuff. And I know people blame Bandai for this a lot, but Bandai is genuinely hands off a grand majority of the time with regards to production past what they want to make for a given series, like, toy merchandise stuff. They collaborate on that, but they leave the actual storytelling of it to the storytellers and direct producers of the material. So they're not going to interfere with story points that much. Like, if something comes up, it's very rare that they interfere in it, and usually it's to a series' benefit, not detriment. AKA, in the Blu-ray releases of Witch from Mercury, they allowed the staff to make it more overt that Suletta and Mirene, yeah, they're fucking married, stop screwing with that, after there was such a severe backlash to the Sunrise producers trying to straightwash that. And so they're usually much better about this than the people on hand, because the people on hand have basically failed upwards into higher level positions when the more reasonable people keep getting shoved out.
Anyways.
Because with Toei, there is an actual list of people who will no longer work for the company because of the actions of producer Shirakura. If he was not to blame for this, and it's actually the reasons he say, we wouldn't have that sort of list with them. HJ5, Superhero Senki was a villain who was a total mouthpiece for Shirakura and said stuff about Toku being formulaic. Yeah, if you put a bunch of those events he produced and use the villains of it or the actions of them as mouthpieces for Shirakura, you get a larger pattern of him just disparaging everything, because he disparages everything that he himself does not do. He has done that since the 90s. He did that since Zyuranger. Yeah. Yeah, so it's Toei being Toei that ran themselves into the ground. I've kind of gone over this in social media, trying to not be so ravenous tirade about it, but again, since it was asked, and people, again, there's more. This is all off the cuff where it can be cited, but I knew Gozuger was going to be bad from a direct interview that the producers did at the beginning of the show, where they said that they did not understand legacy or the legend that was Super Sentai, and they just saw the entire franchise as a product to be promoted. So, okay, we'll throw in the rings, we'll only throw in the Red Rangers are only what people care about, and it's like, no, no, we care about the stories and the characters. They only have value because the characters who use those forms and powers are what have value to them. Maki, in Gozuger, they hype their 6th Ranger as this big, important character, only to do absolutely nothing with him in Glaze Hoeru more. I can barely pronounce that name. So, yeah, it's not... Gozuger is bad, it's not that Sentai is bad, it's that Toei keeps doing the wrong things with all these shows. It's always what it comes back to. It's why Amazon's failed, it's why Black Sun failed. It didn't matter the tone or the larger story. If you do wrong by the characters, you do wrong by the setting, you do wrong by the story you're trying to tell with them. Or force them through. It's not a Toei limited thing, but because they produce content on such an annual basis, continuously, it's more apparent than somebody that does a 26-episode series every couple of years to add on to another existing franchise. Rose the Recapture would have been just as bad had it been done right after Lelouch the Resurrection, or even before it. It wouldn't have mattered. I gotta turn on the light.
Poor Inori just been standing there staring off into the void.
As I've been ranting for 20 minutes. Yeah, so if Toei doesn't learn anything, Project Red will be just as bad. And then they won't have as many excuses, and anyone else higher up than Shokuro at Toei should really consider firing the man, because it's been 30 goddamn years of him failing. More than 30.
What do we need a reason to help someone for?
We were just doing the same thing as you.
Oh, sorry, I got one more thing to get off my chest about Gozuger, in that it's doing the fandom argument again about whether Sentai is in one universe or Sentai is in multiple universes, and the entire argument is based off of continuity errors in the Versus films. Not understanding that the Versus films are not always made by the same creative staff as the current series, or they're made out of step with the normal show, so ongoing episodic stuff doesn't always align correctly. So that's why you have the people who think the Versus movies are their own separate timeline where Sentai is all in one universe, and the ones who think that Sentai are always in separate universes, and you have the Versus movies that they're only inclusive continuity, and the people who think that, oh, it's just continuity errors, you don't have to multiverse this shit.
Okay.
Yeah, and it's like, when you build something off of those sorts of continuity errors as your entire framing device for a series to make that in a bigger argument, you're again bringing in external universe stuff into a fictional setting, and that never works out well.
Oh. I'm just imagining, like, in-universe of the game, like, the agent just started ranting about all this Sentai stuff, and then Inori's just going like,
I mean, since the agents are already a Sentai, and Toku character proxy in general, yeah, Gozu Director once said he doesn't care about logic. That doesn't surprise me. But the problem is, even fight scenes need logic. It's why Power Rangers, since Mark Harris, has done so badly with original fight choreography, because the logic of the fight scene hasn't been there anymore. Just got an uncle one more thing in.
Where did
Neptune Jackie Chan Adventures.
Yeah, that series needs a home video release.
Back to the
A
bottom
proper
of the
one.
ocean.
Venusmon has a
And
freaky
from what
fish
I
guy
hear,
boyfriend.
Neptunemon is keeping the Titans in the vicinity in check, just as Neptunemon has always done.
I guess to be fair, the setting of the show is a world that was created after the previous Sentai world. Never play with reality warping unless you want to make it a central pillar of your show it's a bad thing.
Even if it means
Desmond Malone,
continuing to
Digimon.
defy
What's
orders
a
from above.
Sentai agent? And that's when, like, the agent pulled out a chair, like, alright, son, let me tell you some shit.
Like, when your entire... when your villain's entire argument is these settings should not be one, let's split them up again, and you're saying no, let's not do that, like, that's a bad thing.
And I hear the current under Neptumon's dominion will be reopened as well.
There's one thing I appreciate about you, Des, is that you cut through the BS and tell it like it is regarding why series fail and are derided. A lot of other reviewers can't see it like that. Some people don't have larger context or don't view things macroscopically in the terms of franchise versus creative staff. Some people don't like to look at what a creator does continuously to see if they are the problem or not. It's just different perspectives and viewpoints, and sometimes a specific thing's failure is just a specific thing's failure and is not part of a pattern at all. It's just sometimes you make something bad, or sometimes a creator is burned out and this becomes their tripping point. Yasuko Kobayashi started making bad series after she started doing the JoJo's Bizarre Adventure adaptations, not because she is a bad writer, but because she fell into bad traps with her own writing over time, and she became so overworked that I don't feel like she actually sees the problem with her more modern stuff. Whereas Narisa Arakawa, he seems to take breaks and mix between doing adaptations of other material and doing original writing work. So he at least takes a breather and still does pretty decent stuff, even if he also falls into his own tropes now and again.
Like, and speaking of Narisa Arakawa, the fact that he's currently working on an anime adaptation of a Yuri manga, like, that's just funny, and now I'm gonna, like, look at any time...
Like, he does a lot of action series, he also does a lot of romance series.
Yeah.
The original Spice and Wolf, I brought up when I reviewed Code Geass for a reason.
It's like, all I'm saying is that if he gets his hands on another Tokusatsu story, there needs to be Yuri in it. I'm just saying.
Whereas with Toshiki Inoue, like, he kind of sticks in an edgelord bubble, and his wacky stuff is his breather space for it. But so he can have really good wacky stuff, he can have really bad wacky stuff, he can have really good edgelord stuff, he has really bad edgelord stuff. I think he just needs someone to bounce things against that gets him to decide whether something is going to get good from him or not. He's ridiculously inconsistent, even though he relies on the same writing tropes all the time to make a drinking game out of them.
Do you think he's gonna be okay?
And then there are others that are just, like, consistently bad writers across the board throughout whatever they do, and you just see the failures more and more the more you see of their work.
I admit, I'm worried as well. But that is all the more reason to support Neptumon's wishes.
So yeah, I'm not just saying I'm necessarily right about everything, but history is written by how events play out, and not seeing the history of a writer or producer as impacting what they do just a lot causes you to miss context. It's not to say that they're necessarily the problem always, or that they're bad people necessarily. It's that this person is commonly on a thing that is poorly received by a lot of people. And sorry, we should really be moving on.
Yeah, and you've been ranting so much, I feel like I'm not having a chance to speak and stuff.
Yeah. I want to get it out of my head.
Tron, on a more positive note, Neptunemon escaping the
only
shackles
the
of hatred
adversary
with
to
the power of
start with.
empathy. I wish more stories do this concept well and not painting empathy/compassion as naivete or ignorance.
The root of all evil is sociopathy and the lack of ability to care. Demonizing people caring about other people, demonizing empathy and compassion, is to promote evil in the world. And it's like, it's not necessarily... You can have a naive ideal, but only in the sense of that if you ignore reality, you can still believe in something naive even in the face of reality, as long as you can still accept reality. The naive ideal can then be turned into, why isn't the world better? Why isn't the world like this thing? And then from there you have to acknowledge the actual causes of it. If you refute the actual causes to it, then you become a truly ignorant person and you enable the evils you say you dislike in the world, aka Suzaku syndrome. It's not naive to want for something better. You just need to work for it.
This village will be just fine. As such, let us turn our attention to the matter you brought up.
HG5, maybe it got talked about earlier, but before I got here, but it was nice for Capcom to let Mega Man out of the basement again. Yes, and as I talked about earlier before you got here, it's a good thing they're doing a Creator Robot Master contest, not because they're outsourcing creativity for anything, but because it's allowing fandom engagement. And they have done that with a bunch of Robot Masters and even NetNavis before. So I'm all for them doing that because it shows that kind of commitment that they've had in the past towards the franchise.
Oh, that's right. We've got to get back to Marukimon right away.
Marukimon, you said he's in the human world. Could you take me to him?
Alright.
Marukimon died. What? Yeah, he died in the last half hour. Where were you? Oh no.
Were you ranting about Sentai again? Yes.
Now we're gonna have to fight our way through the entire city.
So we have a time-traveling goat.
Oh.
Oh, I got it. Agio Chumon's two forms? Paradox Pokemon. Like his red form's his past form, his blue one's his future form.
Oh god, yeah. Card. Neptune, we need... Neptunemon, we need to borrow your hot healer wife. And Tron, lesson of the day, don't blind yourself to reality like Suzaku. Be like Neptunemon and Venusmon instead. I mean, like Huey Lewis did once declare that the power of love is a curious thing.
Hey, Justice, we're gonna have to ask you to stop asking about Mr. Enter. He's a creep. We don't watch his stuff anymore. I guess that problem of not putting visceral opinion above, like, perspectives on other creatives and causing problems.
Meanwhile, in the human world...
So where is this gate?
It's in the underground below Central Town. Come on, we'd better hurry.
Now we're even getting a big fight because we have a non-Titan member here.
Regarding our previous discussion, Adamus has reached a consensus. The ability to time travel that dwells within Agiomon has been ruled a new Class S anomaly. Class S is defined as having an unstable state of equilibrium that could bring disaster upon the world. Am I making myself clear? It means we've deemed that Digimon to be a threat.
We're not shooting our friends in the back.
Don't you see how terrifying it would be if someone had the ability to manipulate history like that? Imagine 1 minute a person could exist. The next, poof, it's like they were never here to begin with.
Except that could fix
I
all our
suggest you start
problems.
considering worst-case scenarios here and now, while you still can.
It's like, worst case scenario for you is already the Shinjuku Inferno. I would think anything that would allow you to avoid that we could take advantage of would be a good thing. Like, of course, always be careful with time travel, but don't say someone who is on our side is going to be a threat to us without cause.
Anyways, we're in the sewers. There's gonna be like a moment where the agent just said, screw off, like, I'm sticking with my friends, and like...
I got this one. Check mark.
Check mark. Meanwhile, Marukimon, don't worry guys, I am still okay. Ignore all the blood that's on the floor. It's fine. It's fine. Blurg. Hello, fellow 5s and 11 has arrived.
Sure took your sweet time, didn't you? The situation's developing at a startling pace.
Marukimon passed out the second you all left.
The other Digimon have been like headless chickens with their leader out of commission.
I see. In that case, please take me to Marukimon's location at once.
Hey Justin, what's a time travel story you like that isn't Back to the Future, like Kim Possible Stitch in Time? That is a good one.
Chrono Trigger, I actually really like.
Doctor Who, bar the issues of the more recent seasons, is always consistently good. Star Trek is a bunch of good time travel stories, not anything from Discovery or Picard, but, you know, older stuff. Window of Opportunity from Stargate is one of the best time loop episodes ever.
Oh, so Lanamon was poisoning Marukimon.
Or attacked Marukimon in the past. Probably about that same time when Marukimon was probably trying to enter into peace negotiations with Kuremi.
It's an example of like how like hatred, no matter how justified at first, can easily like like it's like like sand. Like the more you try to hold on to it, the more everything slips through your fingers.
Alright, where are these fruits? Of course, we're going back to the Gear Forest. Alright, now Venus Monk can keep him stable until we can get the antidote to the poison.
The poison for Marukimon.
Marukimon's poison.
Okay, I'm not trying to make fun of you here, but we get to the Gear Forest, and then somebody asks a Kamen Rider related question, and then it's like, well, you see, 3 hours later, and Marukimon's just...
Too late.
Oh, was that a side quest? Oh, okay. Oh, it's, like DLC stuff, I guess. Like, maybe? I guess we have to progress further. There's a monkey just chilling.
Hey, just spoiling if he does, you might want to have a dangerous zombie gosh shot on standby for the future. I need to dig those out, or... No, wait. Not so much a matter of digging it out, but I need to place the batteries back in mine downstairs. I remove all the batteries to make sure electronics don't get damaged when they're not being used. It's like, what, are we going to be fighting a Boltmon or something?
How did a bird get down here?
Very carefully.
Can I leave it to you to procure the fruit of Carpos Hule for me? I shall remain here, and continue to try and find a way to treat Marukimon, while keeping an eye on his condition. As soon as
Now,
I
my
learn
question
anything new,
is, where did the
I'll
pigeon
let you
come
know.
from?
All right. Got it. We'll
Or,
head straight
if
for
you
the
don't
gear
Swan's
forest
evolution,
then.
where did the pigeon come from?
I mean, it's supposed to be a dove because Venus is supposed to be like...
Right, well, dove, pigeons, bird, they're avian creatures. I'm asking you, where did it come from?
I don't know.
Because that's not like a digi-dove, that is an actual dove. So...
Okay, there we go. Now we can do the side quest.
Side quest! Speaking of gotchas, if you change the blue Digimon evolve to red, then it's basically Gekitotsu robots. Tron, fun fact, Carpos Hule literally means forest fruit, so our mission is basically finding the forest fruit, the fruit that can only be found in the Gear Forest.
I went the wrong way. God damn it. It's like, I saw the flight thing and I didn't realize which way it would actually take to travel.
Oops.
It's like, you shouldn't just list a bunch of locations, you should list where on the map they actually are.
When in doubt, run things over with the submarine. In the town we were born, lived the land, we sailed the sea.
Do it!
Here goes! Trident Revolver! Oh yeah!
Good, good. Good, good.
Plesiosaur!
You got it.
That needs to be more Plesiosaur match.
I'm counting on you.
Atomic Blaster!
Well done.
What would be insane is if you kept, like, leaving this area and coming back just to grind that one Plesiomon just so you could have access to... Oh, that...
So, Digimon's red and blue forms be considered slide evolutions?
Much
Yeah, I think it would
appreciated.
be valid
Everyone.
for that. Or a mode change. Depends on how many he has.
Got ourselves a Kamen Rider Goat Man over here. Hey, Neptumon, can you do us a solid?
Running in the 90s.
No, you need more Eurobeat for that. You just realized you could run?
No.
There! Preparations complete.
Vortex penetration!
Nicely done.
Well done. There! Preparations complete.
This one Malone. Agiomon's evolutions are similar to Aerodon.
We didn't watch Ghost Game.
Well, I did some of it, but like
Not enough to matter though.
That one! Ready to launch.
It was a bad year.
Vortex penetration! Here goes! Atomic Inferno! Oh
that's
yeah!
what killed the dinosaurs.
Fire Rage?
Can't be.
Yes.
Ready to launch.
No, the Dragon Age.
Oh, the Inquisition?
Was an Inquisition, it's gone now.
My turn! Vortex penetration!
Alright, that worked out.
Alright.
Almost everybody experience gain stuff. Or at least moving towards experience gain stuff.
Alright, now we can... Good. Master Blippymon.
Hey, just sorry, you avoiding seeing these Legends DLC megas? Now, which are your favorite new ones? The DLC just released today. We haven't gotten to it yet. We're doing it right after the stream. Well, actually, after I make dinner for us, because birthday stuff. But we're doing it later tonight because it just released. Like, I want that Mega Lucario Z.
I just want my Mudkip back. I love Mudkip. Oh.
Hey, Jumon.
So, it's all,
The forest.
I mean, if you poison the
It's all
water, it's gonna
dead.
get to the trees. So we might have to timey-wimey a solution to this.
This is terrible. What happened to everyone who was here? Where's Bacchusmon? And
Ooh,
Sirenmon?
yeah.
Let's head to the village.
I'm sure they're fine, right? They're fine.
Everything was not fine.
Great.
Even the locals look wilted.
Good, good.
Yeah. Oh!
Got a couple.
Yeah, but something new.
Scorpiomon, I know what that does. Metal Tyrannomon.
Cool.
That's an oddball I didn't expect from there.
Yeah, who knew fishes could turn into T-Rexes? Thank you, Palmons. Wait, they're charging rides? Rosemon's charging rides?
It's probably the Palmon that we originally met 8 years ago.
There! Preparations complete.
Whatever, I've got an excessive yen, so that's not an issue.
What does Digimon need with currency?
Where's God needing with
Get
Star?
ready! Atomic Blaster!
He wants to cruise the Milky Way.
That one. Preparations complete.
Atomic Inferno! Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Please.
Tailspin of light!
Oh my.
Much appreciated. Great. Well done. Preparations complete.
Dang, this is why I don't trust bees. Bees get laser cannons.
We made it! Let's take care of this one
A
first!
Griffin-Mon?
Yeah, they're mega.
Peter Griffin-Mon.
No.
Please.
Yeah, I know it was asked earlier about why could recover skills every turn. That's one of the abilities you learn through personality changes.
Hard. The bees are angry.
Bees are always angry. They're bees.
Some sort of, and they're wielding some kind of bee-type weapon.
Atomic Inferno!
Oh god, Ron. A discount GPO3 Dendrobium.
You're not wrong, but you shouldn't say it.
Atomic Blaster!
Okay, maybe we actually see Digimon actually do one of these new attacks.
Penetra laser.
Penetra laser!
Okay, that's kind of cool, right?
Yeah.
Great.
Rocket fist.
Oh, he's surfing on the rocket fist!
The rocket fist attached to show a literal hand cannon.
Okay, my boys are farming right now.
It's you! I knew it! Do you remember me? I used to be Hawkmon. Thanks for saving me, man. I've got bad news. The Titans are attacking the
Titans
village.
are revolting.
It's real bad out there. Will you come to the village with me?
Depends, can I ride you?
What? I need to ride you like a pony.
Wait, that's 2 Coppeterimons.
But I mean, come on, surfing on your own rocket fist, like that's
cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Great.
Dang Kiwis.
That one. Ready to launch.
HA5, lesson learned. Never challenge Digimon to arm wrestling.
Talisman of light! Oh my.
Great. Great.
An emerald.
Good. Great. Can't be.
We just got robbed.
Ready to launch.
Super sneaky jet!
Please.
Trident Revolver! No!
Remember, all problems can be solved if you shoot it.
Oh yeah!
All problems can be solved with violence.
Exactly.
I'm
Talking
sorry.
things out, being peaceful.
Everyone.
Nonsense. Whip out that Trident Revolver and pop, pop, pop.
Ready to go.
Kiwis. The fact it shoots small versions of itself.
I don't want to. I leave you to a bunch of questions that don't need to be answered.
Here goes! Trident Revolver!
These are actually adorable birds.
Here I come!
Word, adorable birds.
What?
Word, adorable birds.
No, kiwis still exist.
Oh, I must be thinking of something else. Oh, I'm thinking of dodos, not kiwis.
Yeah, dodos are like those are extinct, but kiwis they're funny flightless birds.
Good. Good.
He's like, I want to pick one up and give it hugs.
Yeah, seriously, I have like 4.5 million yen. I'm pretty easy to pay. It's pretty easy to pay $100 service fee.
Good, good. I'm sorry. Everyone. Do it. Preparations complete.
Oh, it's a monkey.
Yeah, that's it. I'm on.
Your Argon Zero Adventure 1 would suck.
Yeah, they were not a good antagonist.
No, they weren't.
The fact they came back later as Metzel Edamon was just
Cringe.
yeah.
That's
a Hercules Commentary-mon. That's a Mega Level Digimon.
There. Ready to launch.
It's cool as hell.
Oh yeah.
Trident Revolver! Oh yeah!
Can't be. Ready to go. Huh?
Like Century King, in regards to the Kiwi mod, that kind of reminds me of the one of the Golden Age Superman powers. He used to be able to shoot mini versions of himself from his hands.
Much appreciated.
It's just he's got a revolver, but he doesn't shoot tridents. No, tries in 3. He shoots 3 bullets at the same time. That's why it's trident.
But a gun that could shoot revolvers. I'm just saying.
Well done. Wow. Wow.
Wow.
Great. Well done.
You just had it just whack it, didn't you?
Well done.
I mean, why not?
You got it. Preparations complete.
Atomic Blaster! This can't be.
I'm sorry. Everyone. Good, good. Well done. Great. Good, good. Well done. Well done. Ready to go.
You were approached by a small fledged bird. You was also a funny fledged bird, the cockapoo.
You say so.
It's a big ground-based parrot that is so fat it can't fly.
Mad Dog Fire!
It's really funny.
Good.
So you could make an argument for a ground flying type in the future.
Good, good.
We'll see what Gen 10 Pokemon do.
A Justice, Transformers Animated or Transformers Prime?
Prime.
Where did everyone go?
Oh, they got Fern Bellies.
Bacchusmon, Sirenmon, where are you?
Too late.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
What are the odds they got him like they plan to do Neptunemon?
Probably. And it's also the... Wait, Bacchusmon actually does something?
I mean, if he's a drunk dude, that's pretty easy way to get to him.
Yeah, there's, like... This is creepy.
Welcome to my creepy treehouse.
There really is no one here. No, please don't tell me.
The only place left to check is the sanctuary.
I hope everyone is okay.
Yeah, I think we are too late.
By how long? 8 years.
I slept too long! Oh, Cherrymon. Is it time for breakfast yet?
Time for go to bed.
Aww.
Apples.
Apples. How careless of me. I was about to fall asleep. Who goes there? None shall pass.
Preparations complete.
Cherry bomb!
Oh, your hands with cherries. Oh.
My back!
Really?
That's funny. That's really funny.
Somewhere before? Let me see.
How anticlimactic.
I remember now. You're those kids from a
Is
while
Barks worse
back.
than his bite?
Perhaps you
Get
may be
it,
able to
chat?
do
Is
something
Barks worse
about
than his
this
bite?
situation.
The tree?
Bacchusmon is just ahead. Could you please talk to him?
Huh?
Bacchusmon, we're so glad you're okay.
Is he though?
Okay? What part of this looks okay to you? Everyone's gone, except for yours truly. And it's all my fault.
What happened here?
I thought I could stand up to the Titans. I figured I was practically invincible, now that I've given up the booze. Maybe that's why I let my guard down. When they attacked, I was asleep. The very worst possible time. After all the years of drinking, I guess I still had some alcohol left in my system. When I awoke, this is how I found things. I was too late. Too late to help. Too late to do anything.
That's not true. There's still time. You can still...
That's where you're wrong. The one thing I don't have is time. That should be taking effect any minute now. This bad boy here.
Is that poison? Why would you do that?
It's time for me to face the facts. I couldn't protect anything. And without anything left to protect, booze is just tasteless, no matter what I drink. A party is not a party
without anyone to party with. And if I can't even enjoy drinking,
How a bummer.
what else is left for me? Nothing. That's what.
Bacchusmon!
Uh-oh.
Alright, time to change time again.
It's that dark shadow again.
To the time warp again.
Huh?
Time compression!
It's the Abyss area all over again. And that must mean...
The appearance of the Dark Shadow proves that the death of that Digimon was a turning point in history. Perhaps they were to become an apostle of Iliad, one fit to become part of the vessel to hold the sacred current. The screening of the Akashic Vision is about to begin. Please make your way into the
Can I have
theater.
popcorn? No. Aww. Do we get free soda? No. Aww. This theater sucks.
Also, the coffee maker is broken.
No! I love how the agent sits like he's about to enjoy some cinema.
Bacchusmon, the chief of a village surrounded by a primordial forest. This mighty Digimon loves his drink and lived a happy life along with song aficionado Sirenmon and the many other carefree villagers. Titan attempts to claim the forest's current were always repelled by Bacchusmon's great strength, and each win was celebrated with lots of revelry among friends. Yet such triumphant toasts left many a Digimon drunk and vulnerable. The Titans worked meticulously, crafting a plan to take down the powerful Bacchusmon. The victory parties had become routine, but one day, a Titan assassin took advantage of Bacchusmon's intoxication and put all the villagers to sleep. The intense Titan assault that followed led to the deaths of Sirenmon and a great number of the other villagers. The once verdant forest had withered into a shadow of its former beauty. Bacchusmon, overcome by grief and guilt, took a bottle of poison to his own lips and extinguished the joyful sounds of exuberant merrymaking forevermore.
This place... It looks like we've gone back in time again.
You're amazing, Agiomon! With a power like that, everything's gonna turn out okay.
And I'm sure anyone would say the same. With the ability to manipulate time, anything is possible, right? But I'm sure you of all people haven't forgotten about Dr. Yuki, Adamus founder and your adoptive father.
Yes, we know.
He got close to the truth behind the principles of time and ended up disappearing from this world. As if he crossed a line that shouldn't have been crossed.
Again, if this protagonist could
If
talk,
anything
this would be
were
more
possible,
engaging.
We'd be entering the forbidden domain of the gods. And that is a domain we cannot easily tread upon. We may upset the very order of this world. Those who bear such power pose an immense threat. Watch over him with extreme caution.
I'll save those 15 points for later. Actually, well, while I'm there... One. Again, wrong one. Screw it. Just checking to see how much I need before... Yeah, we're a while off from getting megas. A while off.
I know, it sucks. Give me my megas. Eh.
Oh, there's that XP-mon. Closer.
A card. Question for everyone. If you were a Pokemon trainer class, which one would you be? Like a lead or something? Like, I want to be a gym leader.
Hmm.
But I want to be the 5th gym leader but I would make my challenges, like, absurdly difficult and be like, listen, you ain't getting past me because the people above me are...
I'm gonna do a thing real quick.
Oh, you gonna do a montage?
A little quick one. Like, with all the agent skill upgrades, I think I can get that XP on Zealous. Yeah, I just need a little bit more affection, it'll be Zealous.
Alright.
There we go.
Oh.
And there we are.
Finally! DNA Digivolution time?
Yep.
Use with Stigma. Yeah! Heck yeah!
I went for Dino Beamon instead of Pyodramon. Oh well.
I got the other one with Pyedramon.
Yeah. Interesting.
What's that second one then?
Yeah, that's what's interesting. Because Dinobemon normally goes to Grand Kuwagamon as Wormmon's final form. It's nice that they split back. I was concerned about that. And they can evolve again.
Yeah, let's do that.
And get another talent point on that. I think I'll wait a little bit, just because they can level up now and, you know, get some better stats overall.
Yeah, that's true.
Plus, I'm pretty sure that other, insect Digimon that Dinobemon evolves into, I can get from a different path.
Golden Garo says, Dinobemon is actually a good way to farm loading fodder, good for boosting talent to max.
Really? So it's like, just evolve and de-evolve, considering it's a... Like, I got a single point more from it, so...
Yeah, maybe it's like a level thing, but...
Yeah, I'll let them level up a bit more, and...
Yeah.
Then see how that'll go. I got a bunch of current 25s. I mean, I see no reason why not. Just 3 each. No need to be excessive about it.
XBmon excessive.
So I could have sworn I had more Stingmons, but maybe just not of the right personality type.
Do it. Yeah, there's the boy!
Death Parade Blaster. I like that name. I know it's Desperado, but you can... Wait. Oh, localization differences in the translation. That actually works perfectly. Desperado, Death Parade.
Yeah, Pyedramon fucks.
Absolutely. We're already in the proper stat range for one of these.
Okay, so can we just leave it here then?
Yeah, it's like, evolve straight up and ready to go.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we just need to hit max rank 7.
So there's other fusions, but only 3 is kind of joint progress evolutions, right? DNA Digivolution is a bit weird on that. Mastemon from Anjuwamon and Lady Devimon is a Jawgress. Omnimon is technically a Jawgress. I have 3 Lady Devimons.
One of those has to be Mastemon.
Yeah. I need to change one of these Lady Devimon's personality to Enlightened.
I mean, first off...
Okay, this is Mastemon, this is Lilmon, this is Bale Starmon, I believe.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I think that's why I got 3 of them.
Pyedramon is awesome because side hip guns, the claws.
Did I ever get an Anjuwamon? I don't think I ever got an Anjuwamon. Got duplicate Magna Anjumon. Oh no, I did get an Anjuwamon. That's Holy Dramon. That's Ophanimon. No, wait, that's right, that's Mastamon. One of these is Ophanimon and one is, Dianamon. No, Dynamon. Sorry, Dynamon's coming from Lunamon, never mind. Ugh. I memory hold on so many of these.
Oh!
We never got that one, did we?
No, we didn't.
This one's still waiting for the Minotaur.
Thanks for your patience, folks.
Okay, on the subject of Ajayamon, why did they choose the pink dragon as her anime final form instead of the better-looking green one? Because Ophanimon hadn't been invented yet. That's legitimately the reason.
But then they were like, wait, the dragon doesn't quite make sense, you know?
I mean, it's a holy dragon, so...
So it kind of does, but also it's like... I think Ophanimon's better.
Well done. Well done.
How much longer do you think we should go for?
Well done.
We just watched 3 hours, so a little bit longer. I guess our first ride is free again.
Hey, wait, have we done this before? No.
Do it. Ready to launch.
SpongeBob SquarePants, and then everyone died.
The end.
That didn't make me feel better at all.
Oh yeah!
If Digimon were to be added to Super Wars, what anime would it be? Did you? That's a weird one because, like, Kamen Rider is borderline just because their suits can act as power armor. I don't know how they do Digimon. I generally don't know how they do Digimon.
Like, I feel like, okay,
Preparations complete.
crazy idea. What if instead of, like, full-blown series, like if you, like, I know there's some Digimon that are clearly mecha-inspired, but, like, I don't see you doing a full Digimon story in SRW, but I can see them popping up as, like, a random, like, a preview DLC or something, yeah? Or at least, like, an offhanded mention. Though, now that Kamen Rider doubles in SRW, I really think they should consider putting Cutie Honey in a game in the future. Because wouldn't it kind of be nice to have, like, you know, some Go to Guy properties all teaming up together?
Hmm.
I'm sorry, everyone. Great. Ready to go.
Oh.
Just in the nick of time. Oh, and you people. Seventh Fantasia.
Oh yeah, that's the other one.
Lotusmon.
Lotusmon's the poisoner, I can just tell. You can only pull this so many times.
Go!
Alright, let's shoot it.
Like, unless this is Silenmon's final form.
Yeah!
I knew it was you. The last time I saw you, I was still Floramon. Have you come to join the festival? The Titans are at the village, you say? Oh dear. Understood. Let us go right away.
Because, yeah, last time Griffinmon greeted us.
Yeah. A lot of things I could convert, but only into a weaker form. Yeah, Lotusmon I suspect is going to be an antagonist just because Lotusmon was first introduced as an antagonistic character in the past, in the form of Bio Lotusmon from Sabers.
Great. There.
That's the long way around. We have to head to the That's the long way around. We have
Oh. Walk right past it.
What chest, right?
Great. Good, good. Do it.
I feel bad for Aegeomon because, like, we got him in that sick robot form and we've only been able to see one of his.
Seventh Fantasia.
Tron, why did they make Lotusmon sound so sultry? Well, you see,
I think they made her sound a bit more pump. Not sultry.
That one.
Here I go!
be gone, Bug!
The spin of light!
This can't be.
Oh my.
Good, good. Good, good.
Bird.
Everybody's heard about the word.
That one. Ready to launch.
Wow.
Oh my.
Great.
Don't hurt the Lotamon.
Great. That one! Ready to go!
Here goes! Trident Revolver! Oh yeah!
Wow! Do it! You got it! There! There! You got it! Preparations complete!
Ta!
Seventh Fantasia!
This can't be.
There! 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 Ready to launch!
Trident Revolver!
This can't be.
Yeah, we'll get the story section done and then call it a week.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
There! Well done. Good, good. There. There. Do it! Preparations complete!
So many trees. It's like the Evil Dead up in here.
Trident Revolver!
I'm counting on you!
Here goes! Atomic Inferno! Oh yeah!
There. There.
Alright, though?
That one! Ready to go!
Ooh, Digimon appeared.
Here goes! Trident Revolver!
How are you using your crossheart skill? Because usually when the rare
Launching
monster pops up in a fight,
They're gonna run. Or they're really strong.
Atomic Inferno! Oh yeah!
Much appreciated.
HD fine, it's basically Digimon Ryu ran. I remember that card.
Yeah. Kinda useless. It happens.
I thought it was cool though.
There. You got it. There. There. That one.
Trident Revolver!
This can't be.
Crown, on a more depressing note, my country passed a law allowing taking creative content to train AI without asking if it is for research purposes or arms for rioting online. As they should be.
I'm sorry. Everyone. You got it. Do it. Wow. There. Good. You got it. Ready to launch. Launching cross art.
This can't be.
Oh yeah!
Well done.
Almost there.
We just have to go through this tunnel.
Good.
Giant flaming birds.
You got it.
Here goes! Trident revolver!
Rosemont started a business near here. You should go visit when you get the chance.
Can we go do that now?
Yeah.
We need
No.
to hurry for the vil-
Great. You got it.
Don't go visit the hot rose lady. No. Aww.
Here goes! Trident revolver!
Seventh Fantasia!
Oh, that works. I give them to Aero Vidramon, then devolve them back to Vmon to get another one for everything that needs to do.
Oh, yeah.
And I got a Stingmon right here, so I can just do that again. If I need to.
The attack is almost there, but the speed is lacking.
Yeah, but they got a bunch of levels yet. We can go to Talmon. I'm amused by that.
The tree becoming a fox.
Yep.
Oh.
If something doesn't change, are all these Digimon gonna lose their lives?
What do you, the people at home, think?
There's no way we can allow that. We have to find out what's going to happen here.
Alright.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Should we call it here?
I think we're about to get the big story beat. Plus, every time we do this, I lock myself off from being able to do any side training.
Huh?
Sleep!
What's putting them to sleep?
Bacchusmon, something's wrong with everyone. Bacchusmon?
Sleep!
Oh no, I can't wake him.
What's going on?
Is this the happening?
Go to sleep. To sleep. Sleep.
Sleep!
Sleep. Sleep. Sleep.
No, I'm not falling asleep.
That voice. Whose is it?
If we met in a dream,
I heard a strange song, and I just couldn't keep my eyes open anymore. When I came to, I found myself here.
Is there an exit anywhere?
Phantomon.
Do it! Ready to go! Ta!
Here goes! Atomic Inferno! No. Oh yeah!
Oh, they're doing this sort of thing.
You got it! Ready to go!
So what are the odds of my response behind all this?
Here goes! Trident Revolver!
No. Or Lady Digimon. Lilithmon?
Oh yeah!
Digimon.
Great!
There we
There we go. There's somebody we haven't gotten. Hang on, I just converted Digimon. Where'd it go?
Oh.
I think I had Miramon at one point.
Oh god, one of these things.
Do it!
Yeah.
Ready to launch.
Here goes! Trident Revolver! No. Oh yeah!
Got it. That didn't take me long. Phew.
Oh my. What do we have here?
Oh, a
We look like
Witchmon.
light sleepers.
That's different.
Wait a moment. Are you by chance Digimon?
Do you know me?
Of course I do. Your name has appeared in my dreams countless times. Ugh. Great Guardian Digimon. It is because of you that our Lord Digimon...
Digimon? You mean the Digimon that fought me for the treasure in Shinjuku?
How dare you! Lord Tidamon disappeared after fighting you. I was so happy serving under Lord Tidamon. And you, Great Guardian Digimon, took that away from me! I will avenge Lord Tidamon!
This is what happens when you have goth girls get mad at you.
Preparations
Never let a
complete.
goth girl get mad at you if they hold a grudge forever. Sleep! Sleep! Oh, this fight's gonna be a pain.
Are you okay?
You're the best!
Powered ignition!
That's pretty neat.
They basically burning finger burned it.
Yeah, burning finger gurned it.
My turn. Seventh Fantasia.
Desmond Malone, are we sleeping within a dream? Well, you see, we have to go deeper.
God. Wake me up inside, I can't wake up.
You're the best!
My turn! Party of the heavens!
Here goes! Penetra laser!
Sleep!
There's a huge buildup of power in her left hand. Focus your attacks there.
Yeah, that one.
I'm counting on you.
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
I'm counting on you.
Mad Dog Fire! Gah!
Please.
Atomic Inferno! Mad Dog Fire!
Abridged HA5s. Abridged Tristan. Burn the witch!
I'm grateful.
Tight Kubo won't like hearing that.
Party of the heavens!
Powered ignition!
Mad Dog Fire!
Oh, they knew what was about to happen.
Here goes! Atomic Inferno!
Oh yeah!
Don't you dare think that you won here.
Well, I didn't want to win here, I won over there.
You are no hero reborn. We Titans see you as a demon incarnate. A demon?
I'm like a little rookie Digimon.
I'm only
Curse
5
weighs that
years
heavily
old.
on the Titans. That's why I'm gonna haunt your dreams. Our grudge, the Titans' grudge, isn't going away so easily.
Have you considered that it might just be because you're assholes to other people? It's like, maybe stop doing that.
Lord Tidamon, I shall go to you now.
So it wasn't Baku's mom getting super drunk. It was just a bad case of the witch.
What happened? I see. That is without a doubt the work of the Titans. They've attacked the Sanctuary many times before, but I drove them away each time. They probably figured out that they couldn't win with force, so they resorted to trickery. Sirenmon was right to warn us. We really can't let our guard down.
I'm just glad you're safe. Is everything okay now?
No, their true target is the Sanctuary, or rather, the Current. I left Sirenmon in charge of guarding the Sanctuary, but I better hurry back to help. Will you accompany me there now?
Sure. Apples. Yeah, his back's stiff. Like a tree.
Oh crap.
Tyrant Kabuterimon?
The Sanctuary is the source, the current.
Tyrant
We Titans
Kabuterimon
have
does.
long cherished
so
the hope
cool.
of
It
taking
bucks.
it. You've been blessed by the current long enough, haven't you? We'll be the ones celebrating tonight. Disrupting the flow of the Sanctuary's current, turning this into a war of attrition. That was all according to plan. But that drunkard's bizarre strength exceeded expectations, and that pushed back our conquest of the Sanctuary. The boss is definitely not happy about that. Can't make an omelet without breaking a few Digitamamon, though, right? That's what this plan is all about. Never thought it'd go this swimmingly. We should have just done this from the start.
If things keep going this way... I really thought I was done for this time. Do you have any idea how much singing I did trying to wake you up? Can I assume you're sober?
You bet. Leave things to me. Attention, Titan scum! This is our party space! And none of you are invited, so show yourselves out now!
Ready to go!
Yeah, Tyrant Kabuterimon. Oh, yeah, it's virus type, so we're good.
Yeah, because we got vaccines, baby.
Please.
You're the best!
You were right. I shouldn't have let my guard down. I'm sorry.
There's no need to apologize. I understand now how great this responsibility has been.
Is she gonna just do a forced evolution? That would be nice.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
Please.
You're the best!
Here goes! Powered ignition!
Back boost. Lamp.
Buddy, you're about to get blasted.
Revolver!
Yeah, just whip the crap out of him.
Here goes! Penetra laser!
HD Fights. I've never seen this one before, and it's a sick design.
Yeah, it's been around for a while. If I remember correctly, Terramon, it didn't debut, but it was previously featured in the awful All-Star Battle
I'm
game.
sorry for letting you shoulder the burden of protecting the sanctuary alone all this time. Everyone in the village was happy to entrust it all to you. The greater your responsibility, the more you drank. It was totally unfair to you, and that's on me. Even though I saw everything you were going through up close, closer than anyone, I still let you struggle all alone.
That's not entirely true.
That's implausible.
Here I go! Shine a beam!
Bees! My god.
Haha.
Still can attack multiple times together. That's still pretty severe.
I'm counting on you!
Please.
Here I go. Mad Dog Fire!
Cooked up the abyss! I felt it, you know. I knew how sincerely thankful you were. Did you think I didn't hear you? I may have been drunk and half asleep, but I heard you. Always there, singing gently by my side. Singing to heal my body and soul from the fatigue of battle. So, I don't think of this responsibility as a burden. And I don't feel alone.
Black Citrus King, there seems to be a problem a lot of me with these types of rules. Letting one person powerful enough to handle everything else if it's not leading to certain doom.
Protect the gear
It's
force.
the Atlas
And
effect.
then we can throw a party and celebrate tonight once again. I'll be sure to sing my best songs. You can't have a feast without music, right?
Of course not. That goes without saying. Take care of that singing voice of yours, because this is gonna be one long party. I'm drinking till the sun comes up, right after I take out these goons.
Oh? Cool.
Hey, hey! Are you alright?
I was always waiting for you to wake up, but it seems you woke up just a little too late this time.
Huh? What do you... Wait, no!
I need to rest now. I might be late to the party tonight, but I suppose you'll learn how it feels to wait for someone for a change.
I'm so sorry for everything. I've been such an irresponsible leader.
No, I should be the one to apologize. I'm sorry for making you shoulder this burden alone.
I told you it's not a burden. Everyone in the village is great, and I've always been so happy to get to celebrate with them. All I've ever wanted is to protect this place that I cherish so much. It's the same with your singing. I could listen to it for an eternity.
All right. I'll be sure to let you hear me sing again one day. But right now, it's your turn to wait for me.
What are these?
Sirenmon's gonna be fine. Just needs to rest for a little while to heal some wounds. And after all the sleeping I've done after a night of drinking, who am I to complain, right? I'm more grateful than anything else. Thank you. I'll be waiting, no matter how long it takes. I'll keep our party space safe, no matter what. So when she wakes up, she can sing here to her heart's content.
The Titans were defeated thanks to Bacchusmon's valiant efforts. But unfortunately, Sirenmon became a casualty of the fierce battle. Believing Sirenmon would one day be resurrected, Bacchusmon vowed to continue waiting. Protected by those strong feelings, the forest of the Great Tree became invigorated. And, together with the village Digimon, began marking the passage of time once again. Another comrade in the battle against fate. As your bonds grow stronger, so too does the vessel for the sacred current.
Here we go again.
Oh?
Wood form.
Green boy.
This is just like what happened before, too.
May the higher being watch over you, chosen ones. For now, go back to your prior location. Your comrade there...
He's a green boy. Bramblebite.
Hey, where did you run off to? I was worried when you disappeared so suddenly after the battle. It's all ready for you.
What's ready?
A party for our esteemed guests, of course. Let's go all out and share the joy.
I'm sorry. Everyone!
Ugh, I ate too much. Just because Bacchusmon quit drinking, there's no excuse for him to eat like a glutton.
I'm having fun. I hope we can keep bringing peace back. Just like this, Digimon. Your power made this all possible.
Say, Inori, if I ever master this power of mine, do you think I could do it?
Huh? Do what?
Go back in time and save your mom and brother.
What?
Of course, it might not pan out exactly perfectly, though.
I've been afraid Aegeomon would come up with an idea like this eventually. It's dangerous. Too dangerous. If someone with godlike abilities acted on personal whims, the world as we know it would cease to exist. History would become muddled and chaotic beyond repair. What the Titans said about Aegeomon wouldn't be far from the truth. He would become a demon incarnate.
Inori, I'll always protect you.
You're even trying to protect me in your dreams. Thank you, Digimon. The sky looks so different here. We've come someplace very far away. A different world and a different time, too. Huh? Am I still scared? I was a little nervous at first, but you kept talking to me by my side, and that helped me relax. It's just... I always used to be afraid to be alone at night. Whenever it got all dark and quiet, I would remember the past. But now, I'm fine. Oh, sorry. Did we wake you up? Hey, Atrimon. Do you remember when we talked about constellations on the rooftop? People would look up at the night sky, connect the stars to make pictures, and call them heroes and gods. Do you think those heroes and gods could have been Digimon? Aw? Someone like me, a human, could have stumbled into this world and thought the Digimon were gods or something. If that's the case, I think that'd be so wonderful. When I was younger, I'd always pray to the stars when I was alone at night, to forget about being scared or lonely. Maybe my prayers went through. I'm not lonely anymore. I mean, if the gods really do exist, then maybe they granted my prayers.
Yeah, maybe. You know, I've been wondering, why was I the only Digimon to be born in the human world? If it was to make your wishes come true, then I'd be okay with that. You might think that's totally crazy, but I can believe whatever I want, right? Inori, you were the one who found me in the underground below Shinjuku. That wasn't a coincidence. That's why I'll always keep protecting you and watching over you. Like the stars in the night sky.
Thank you for saying that. I actually just came up with a new wish, right now, and I want you two to hear it. I wish for the three of us to always be together.
Current was running amok, but now it's starting to calm down. Now that Sirenmon is interred in this land, perhaps she's cleansing the ground. I owe you one also. It's a little late to ask you this now, but what did you come here for in the first place? Ah, the fruit of Carpos Hule, you say? That won't be easy to find. Maybe it'll appear when this forest is fully revived. It'll probably take some time, but I'll let you know as soon as I find some. I owe it to you for saving the forest.
We went almost the entire session with the mic connection crapping out on us. So close. Alright, we'll see everybody next week.